Hello, Jay. Bro, I am absolutely not getting it that this is G7 right here. It's got to be a G7. It's got to be that island. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Hello. I wonder if I just leave this on, will it stay on? I wonder. Hello, everybody. As you can see, I've been playing. How are you guys? Happy Tuesday. Chat, we're in the deep desert. And I'm kind of scared because it's a new week and I'm not sure if these guys are feeling frisky or not. So we're gonna keep our head on a swivel, and since we're out here, we're not gonna jump into chatting for a hot second. So you guys are gonna get your wish. I'm not gonna chat. We're just gonna yap. We're just gonna yap. Boop. Hi. Chat, there's two things I want to do tonight. A couple things actually tonight. So last night we did a lot of questing, which was great because we got a lot of quests done. We got a lot of money, and we were able to get through quite a bit of the storyline. So tonight what we'll do is we'll do a couple farms, and then we'll jump into a guild base out here. So a DD guild base somewhere. I want to be able to just put one down and have it there for all of us to like jump into if it needs it, out in the deep, or at least somewhere out there, because I want to keep on being out here. I like out here. It's fun out here. It's a little, it's scary. It's scary out here, but it's fun out here. How's everybody? Yo, today was a good day. I hope you guys had a good day. Sorry again, I'm not just jumping into chatting, so you guys only get like me for gaming for today. Chat, you know what else happened? I brought the Jala a double digit and it's trash with people drinking this stuff. I don't know what is that. Steely, hi buddy. Jay, I hope you're doing well. IPA craft beer. You know, this might be an unpopular opinion. IPAs are not the first drink that I would order. I drink IPAs. IPAs are not the first that I would actually want to have as a drink. They're not trash. They're just different. It's a different alcohol fermentation. It's a different feel. It's a different drunk. See, the cool part about alcohol, in my opinion, is that depending on what you drink, it can affect you. Different forms of alcohol. Sorry, I was like, what happened? Different forms of alcohol like will make you feel different. So like whiskey does something to me that vodka doesn't. Vodka does something that whiskey doesn't. Now, I don't think it's that much of a change, but I feel like it can, depending on what you're like doing. I think alcohol brings a mood, and different alcohols, and it's true for weeds too. Like weeds are the same thing. Like if you are not accustomed to smoking like a different type of strain or breed, it something was rubber banding right there. You always have to be, you kind of always have to be worried that you're gonna be rubber banding. Oh. What? Chat, last night I did a little bit of an extension to my base before I got off. I was actually on for a while. I was actually on for a while. My nose. Safi, I'm horrible drunk with vodka, but I can slam Southern Comfort all night and feel amazing. Really? Southern Comfort, huh? I've had great experiences and I've had experiences with Southern Comfort. I used to love it. In fact, you know what's reminiscent of that, of Southern Comfort, and don't kill me for saying this, but like the coming back of the honey whiskeys, I feel was like Southern Comfort's like kind of like, I told you I was good moment, like when they started making like honey whiskeys and shit. Southern Comfort is a great drink to have just on ice, and it's a great drink to have like with the mix, like some kind of like soda. I've never had like juice with Southern Comfort. I've had Southern Comfort straight though. I mean, that's also when you got no other choice. But with weed, I take what I get. Not legal here, so you get what you can take. It's at least good. Hello, Mav. How are you? Cam, what's up, buddy? I can do 1 or 2 of those ice, but more, and I get headache from all the sugar. Yeah, me too. Me too. I officially hit that point in life where like the amount of alcohol that I need to drink to get in a good place is low, and I don't need that sugar for any reason in any kind of like, I don't need it. Like, I don't want it. I think that's why I like just drinking straight alcohols now. Like, yeah, like, ugh. something like that just makes me feel different now. Like any place I go, I only order straight if I'm ordering something. If it's like at a house, like, and I know I'm gonna drink a lot, like let's say if it's at a friend's house or like we're partying out like at a hotel or something. I usually go for a few beers, a celebration. I'll drink liquor. Unless it's a celebration, I'll drink liquor. I don't think I think my beer drunkenness is definitely less, I'd say. Like I don't get as drunk when I've drank beer. I've never blacked out from beer. Like, has anybody ever, I mean, obviously listen, this is a sensitive subject for some people, so I hope you guys aren't like triggered by drinking, but you know what I mean? Like, so I'm just asking. You don't have to answer. Like I've never blacked out from drinking. Sorry. I've never blacked out from drinking beer. I have had moments of horrible like moments in life where I've woken up and been like, what the fuck, what, where am I? What, how did I get here? I've had, I would say a handful, less than a handful. I'd say less than a handful. Ugh, never would I want there to be that again. Never would I want that to be again. I don't wish a blackout on anybody ever. Ever. That's why like alcoholism is so crazy to me. I mean, I know I have friends obviously that have like they're alcoholics, but like I never got it. I never understood how a person can do that and not feel the pain. Like the physical pain for me for most addictions for things is like literally the reason why I don't do them. Hi love, how are you, Zabu? I honestly, I would not be able to do hardcore drugs like that because I know how much it would hurt. I know if I woke up, let's say like one day I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do heroin. Which, by the way, when I'm like 80 years old or 90 years old about to die, doing heroin doesn't scare me. Like, I would love to fucking trip in balls and fucking be like, all right, guys, I'm out. Boop. You know, like, bro, like how cool of a high would that be to just go out and just have fun doing it? You know what I mean? Like, you're 99 years old. Like, you don't have any loved ones. You're good. You're safe. Your money's given to charity. Like, fuck it, bro. YOLO for real, okay? And listen, if you make it back and you're a crackhead after like doing heroin at 90 years old, if you come back from that and fucking and live a great life, bro, like hell yeah. Like listen, if you start doing crack at 90 years old and you're loving life and you're retired and having fun traveling around the world fucking a bunch of times and still getting high as fucking loving life, like bro, like maybe crack's your medicine. Like like how does that not work? I have a little shame for saying that, but I mean, come on. How does that not track if you at 80 years old you're like, I want to try heroin, and then you do it and you have an amazing life. You become an entrepreneur, you fucking ride bikes every day. You're like fucking YOLO, bro. You got a shit ton of energy from doing this fucking heroin off a table every night. Oh my god. You had ADHD the whole time. Give seniors lean? Oh no, I wouldn't want to see that, Tricky. That sounds horrible. Fuck that. I don't want to see. That's where I draw the line. You gotta fucking like you can't. That's crazy. Unless it was like a science experiment and every one of them was like, yeah, let's do this. Like entire documentary? Yes, it was an experiment. No shot. Let's go. All right, never mind then. Let's fucking go. Bro, like, imagine, dude, like, imagine that being the gated reason why people don't want to do, like, they're like, heroin's bad. All these people in the streets, they just do it too early. You got to do heroin when you're 90, bro. That's what's going to give you your energy. Your fucking vigor's going to come back. You know what I mean? Like, you're not able to... You're not able to, like, do heroin at 30, right? It's not a good time to do heroin. Sizzle, come join this conversation. You're not meant to do heroin at 30. You're meant to do heroin at like 90-ish. If you make it that far, if you're lucky to make it that far, that's when you do it, because then you get all this energy. You live for an extra 10 years because your body's like, fuck this thing. This is amazing. Fuck yeah, let's go. So you start doing heroin at 90 years old and you become an entrepreneur. You start playing tennis. All your joints hurt, but you don't give a fuck. You're living life. Bro, that's literally what it is. Guaranteed. That's the secret to life. Get a boner at 90 and you're gonna die. Bro, imagine like your sex drive comes back like crazy because now you're sucking dick for that heroin, bro. Like, you're doing all the good shit. You're having a great time, bro. It's fucking amazing. Imagine 90 years old. You're like, all right, I'm gonna do heroin. And it becomes the fucking launching pad for your entire life. Bro, you have lived 90 years of your life, but the last 10 that you're on fucking heroin is probably way better than the rest of them ever combined. Think about it. What if it was? You don't know. We're not 90 yet. You don't know until you're 90. People, is this how you get yours? I mean, at 90 years old, you're getting social security checks and you're probably almost out, bro. Like, I don't even know if you have it anymore. I don't even know if you have it. Ash, hi. Hey, if you were 90 years old, but you got kids. If you got kids though, I can't ask you that, man. It's too different. It's different, bro. As a single dude, all right, as a single dude that plays video games in his 40s, I'm gonna tell you right now, doing heroin at 90 to give yourself an extra 10-year boost and become an entrepreneur, play tennis, all the fucking shit. You're a clairvoyant, bro. You open up your own fucking like sightseeing fucking like future telling place because you're tapping into fucking universes on that shit. Bro, I'm telling you, man, that might be the strat. I might be into it. I'm not. These are just questions. I love how the conversation started with IPAs, bro. The conversation was, I had an IPA and it sucked. We've had a good day of laughing today, chat. we've had a fantastic laughing day today, chat. We've done. I bet you I'm gonna be, chat. I bet you 5 subs that I'm gonna be under 202 pounds by tomorrow. On that scale, I guarantee you, from all the laughing I did today. Ugh. Have you seen Trainspotting? I have. I don't remember it as well as I should. I probably need to rewatch it to really remember, but there's some iconic scenes for sure. Now we're balls deep in acid. Still haunts my nightmares. What? I don't remember that part. The baby in the ceiling? I don't remember the baby in the ceiling. Ever fuck on mushrooms? I have not. Did you guys call me? Did I hear PB? Oh. Is it even possible to fuck on mushrooms? I guarantee you people have done it. I bet you people have. Everything is different when you have kids. Oh yeah, Ash, everything. Good night. I tried and started laughing too hard. Having sex on shrooms? Bro, there has to be many people that have done it. I think if I was to fuck on shrooms, I'd feel like, I don't know about self-conscious, but I would definitely be like, I so had that. Why am I not going up? Oh no, I have a bug, chat. There it is. I have a bug. As soon as the tip went in, I fucking couldn't stop laughing. Oh my god. Was it with someone that you knew, or was it just like a random? Done it? You've done it on shrooms? When Erwin. No, isn't it Erwin wait. Ewan, how do you pronounce his name? Ewan McGregor. Ewan, right? Ewan McGregor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ewan McGregor. Ewan. Tripping the whole day. I was with my girlfriend when we did acid one. Like the second time I've ever done acid. I did it with my girlfriend and we walked all the way to the Santa Monica Pier and it was awesome. The whole trip was awesome until we got back to the house. And I don't think that I don't enjoy doing drugs with other people. Like most of the time I feel like when I want to, like when I smoke weed, I do that myself. I don't like sharing joints. I mean, I do because it's like, you know, I like to have a couple joints and have one to myself, and there's a couple that are passed around. I'm a little snob with that, mainly because I feel like I smoke a lot, so. With my dad and best friend, and it turned into a shit show, bro. Jake, what's going on? How in the world did you and your father come to the conclusion of doing acid together? That's some bonding, dude. That's crazy. My dad would like to drink. When I became like 21, obviously my dad's like, do you want to drink? Do you want to have a drink? And I'm like, sure. Like it felt weird to have that drink with my dad, but at the same time I was like, I've already been drunk, right? So I already knew. 21, bro. Like, do you think that's the first time I drank? Like I know the only people I know that probably have not drank and underage were like either, like I maybe know one person. Even all my Jewish friends would drink on the Sabbath or whatever that, what is it? The Friday night dinners? What are they called? Shabbat dinners? Yeah, Valiant, what's up, babe? First and only time I took acid, I sat talking to a tree for 2 hours while my friend ripped apart a garden looking at it for a green cat. That kind of friend, Savvy, I would never do drugs with that person again. I would never do drugs with that, because that, like the first time, okay, a lot of you guys haven't heard this story. The first time I ever did DMT, by the way, and DMT, I've wanted to do DMT for like ever since I heard about it, because it's not harmful. Your body produces it. You do get high. You do see something amazing, and you come back with an experience that's different from this world. And when I did it, the person I did it with had a horrible trip. They were off their rocker. They were just not feeling it. They were having a horrible time. And I sadly was having, not sadly, I was having the most insane trip of my life, bro. Like okay. People always talk about going to a doorway when they're on DMT. Now I did it wrong. I should have done it the correct way, and I'm not going to tell you how it was done, but I only did one inhale. That's the wrong. Okay. So anyways, I got to those doors, bro. I had Halo-esque doors in front of me with drapes that were silk and energy just flowing. Dude, I got to the door and I did not go in, and I'm so pissed that I did not go in. And if I had done it the right way, I could have gone in, right? I could have gone to that door. But this time, you know, I'm glad I didn't, because I did not want it to be tainted by the person that was going through a crazy like trip. And maybe they pulled me out of it. Maybe they were the reason why they pulled. I don't know. Like, I don't know, because they didn't do it until after I did. I came back. So I was like, whoa, this is different. 20 ecstasy, and I saw a real thing. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude. 20? Well, I don't even know what, like, how your body absorbed that. We used to troll back in the day, mix ecstasy and acid, tripping and rolling. Oh my god. That's called candy flipping. I don't know if that's I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that. Dude, Jesus. Yeah, I've never needed a lot. I've never needed a lot. I liked having the amount that I'd have. I don't know if we're doing a spice run. My neck, I need a chiropractic adjustment for real. I need a chiropractic adjustment for realsies. Phone is cutting out. Read my comment about coconut. My dad's new wife had a son who sent a bag of coconuts to the house by mistake. And inside the bag of coconuts was 18 hits of acid. So we had a guy's night of it. Wait, dude, 6 pieces each. I did 3 and I was fucking flying. Yikes. You know what's crazy is you're not supposed to take small, like you're not supposed to, with those types of drugs, you're not supposed to take it like slowly. You're supposed to just dump it in your system. And the harder it goes, because your serotonin shoots, it produces, and then it gets exhausted. And then, you know, rehabilitates or regrows or whatever it does, regenerates. So, like, that is an emu. I think it's crazy because you can't. And the other thing is, once your serotonin starts dumping, like, there's maybe drugs that can stop that, but no, you're pretty much fucking wrecked. Good night, Red. Love, wealth, health, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Do the kids still take all this stuff? Valiant, I think kids do crazy stuff nowadays. I mean, they eat Tide Pods to get high. Which I don't even know how the fuck that's possible. I don't think that's actually a thing. I honestly think that's kind of a fake thing. Tide Pods. They boofed alcohol. Who takes alcohol and puts it in their anuses? Who does that? Chat. 5 fingers up. Let's go. Never have I ever boofed. Chat. 5 fingers up. Let's go. Never have I ever boofed alcohol. I gotta put my hand down. I love my base. Chat, I did some additions to my base. You guys want to see it? I fucked around a little bit with my base last night. Let me show you what I did. Chat, most of you guys have already seen this, right? We fixed the doors. By the way, we found a way that you can do it without the walls, but it is kind of cheesing and they might fix it. So it might fuck up later. Also, I needed to check something, chat. I had my water things out in the back over here and they were getting damaged. I don't know why. Is that a visual glitch that anybody knows about? It's sheltered, but it had a visual glitch that it was damaged. And I went to go repair it and it said bad and I repaired it. And it cost stuff. But you can, so you can, the cool part is you can, if you wanted to, you can build with the green wall and it will stay. So if I green walled those, everything would work. We could try it out. The other thing that is new is this guy. I did a little bit of addition. And I want to thank, Moist Waffle for the idea. His eagle idea was like dope as fuck. So I was like, dude, that's fucking dope. Let's see if we can make an eagle. And then this happened. Chat, doesn't that look like an eagle? It actually looks like a Cylon ship if you're being real with it. That looks like a Cylon ship for real though. Some weird stuff. Send me their numbers. I'll let you call them. Oh, that's horrible. All right, where am I going? I need to drop stuff. I need to go on a body run potentially too. I'm sure. Vodka soaked tampon in their ass knows at a party. Dude. No, bro. That person knows how to fucking... I mean, you ain't wrong. Like, I'm not trying... That's not... Like, I'm not trying to shame that because at the end of the day, bro, like, you're right. Tizzle, you're right. They know how to party. And that's the problem. Is like, they don't know when to stop partying. You know what I mean? Their level of party is the level of my, like, being old. You know what I mean? Like, in my ways. Like... they're set in their ways for partying like at a very young... Dude, I wonder what kind of brain chemistry you have to be like... I knew girls like that. I knew fucking girls that would party, dog. Hang with the fucking champs of drink. I'm telling you, and they were fucking dimes. Like, it was fucking crazy. Like, the girls would fucking be partying with the best of them, and then actually they ended up having great lives. Like, some of them. I don't know what happened to some of them. I think one of them went into porn. I'm not sure. Which, you know, you can still have a great life in porn. There's no like, don't be in porn, like, you know, kind of thing with me. I think porn's kind of cool. Oh, that's the worst. Chat, happy Tuesday. Yo, I just realized I could put another staircase. Oh, yo, maybe we can make a staircase going down right here. Oh, I might want to make a middle staircase because there's no ship. Well, I guess you could put a ship here. All right. What else are we doing? Oh, making the shit. How about that? Where were you there when I was telling Havoc about working as a med tech for the porn company? No. What? Do tell. Wait. Hmm? Oh, max that out. Oh, I know. Did I move? Slick? No, I just rearranged. Do you like the smiley face? Do you see it? Do you see the smiley face? It's the two eyes. It's the two eyes, and then the mouth. I can't do this way, and then the mouth. And it has a Fu Manchu mustache with the table. Yeah, we did this. So we did this a couple, like, what was it, like Sunday night? I've always wanted to see what it would look like. Although I feel like the table. So this is my thoughts so far. I've had this now for like about 4 days, right? Or 3 days, whatever. I did this on Sunday night. So it's only Tuesday. Holy fuck. So what I did was I was like, I want to move this. I've always wanted to have this in the background so I can work there. Like if I ever wanted to, I can put a camera up there and it can shoot down. I could build cameras and shit, and you guys can watch my ass with this camera. So I was thinking of doing some kind of setup there, right? And then putting the server on the table. But the problem is that server is so big, right? The server is so big that if I put it there, it's going to take the ambiance away from that, right? And I potentially, honestly, if I wanted to, I could probably attach it to the bottom of the desk here so it would look cool, like maybe sideways. I don't know. Well, we can always come up with ways on doing stuff like that. And then the cat. I love that about that cat. I love that I got. I forgot if it was Jay. It was you, or I want to say Sandler. I can't remember. It was one of you, or I know it was someone in here. I just can't remember for the life of me. I think it was you, Jay. And then so these are the two strips that used to be underneath my behind my it was me that said, okay, that's right. I swear to God, Jay, like I think this is the second time, and I got it right the last time, and now I get older and I don't remember as much. So these used to be the strips behind my couch, and now they're there. And where'd the couch go? It's right here. Look at that camera. Look at the top camera, and it's right there. It's to my right now instead of being behind me. So when you walk in, you actually have to walk straight because the couch is like stopping you from walking, right? So like you have to walk in and the sectional part right here, and you come into here. So I have a lot more space open here, it feels like. Even though it's like the same volume. It's the same volume, so it didn't matter. So anyway, so I moved everything. That's the globe that I had in that corner that you guys would never see. I still have to turn on this light over here, which hopefully will shine on the brown couch and give you more color here, more of whatever these colors are right here, these two. There's a light that will shine here and also mimic that. So I gotta turn that on. I have to make a plug for it. Anyways, so that's it. And then you can change the colors right now. So if you change the colors, it's doing the same thing. Now I did find I didn't have a chance today at work, but hopefully this week I'll be able to just grab 2 of the things that I need. Like we have these reflectors that I can use, and I can just take 4 of them and just stick everything to it, and hopefully it'll work. We'll see. Now I do want this strip to be that way, but I'm starting to like this like the smiley face. So it's hard to see right now because you got 4 eyes and a peepee in the forehead, or 2 noses, if you will. But now it looks like a smiley face. Again, if I move, you can see it, right? An eye, and the mouth, and the tip of the peepee is his nose. TV After Dark. Sacrifice the chickens on the altar. Conjure some shit. There is a glass on that. There is like a glass round, a piece of glass on it. That shit's funny. I gotta do this. Maximums. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, chat. We're just getting this stuff done. 400,000, so we can start pumping in bullets. Oh no, we don't have any bodies. Turns out they filmed those giant gangbang scenes over multiple days. So basically, you're trying to numb the numb them constantly, day to day, and treating them to tissue damage. Oh my god, I don't want to know this. Oh my god, that's horrible. No, I don't condone that type of porn, bro. Like, I get it. There's gross things in a lot of different industries, and some are worse than others. I 100% agree. But at the end of the day, dude, like, that's not the type of stuff that I'm talking about. That is absolutely horrible. Like, the whole, what is it? What's her face? Bonnie Blue? Reality Kings for like 3 to 4 months, learn weird shit, goes through for a complete, dude, of course. Like it is crazy. Like, the industry is fucking nuts. Like, but it's not all bad. At least not that I know of. I mean, it's probably a lot bad. I'm defending porn here, and I'm not trying to. Like, I just don't know if it's consenting, it's good, right? Like, it's fine. But then you have companies that probably do really, really horrible things. Modern porn production company in the US. Who? Reality Kings? What's Reality Kings? I mean, some people don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if people don't know what the companies are. There's a bunch that have been out throughout the time. No, it's a porn company. That's not a job you look for to apply. No. Yeah, no, you don't. I don't know if you. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, there's some girls out there that were just that probably, honestly, their time in the industry was just like a normal job. Like, they liked doing it, so they were doing it. I can't imagine everybody hated it. They might regret it because of the social stigma and obviously the reputation that comes with it, for sure. I think that there's probably that in all different types of industries. Here's a list of brands. No. All right, Steve, come on, bro. Don't link that shit. You don't need it. You do not. Okay, we can have. I feel uncomfortable having this conversation only because I feel like there's no real good way to say that the sex industry is like, it should be kind of controlled and a little bit like regulated in a way that's beneficial for people. Not in chat? Yeah, dude. Well, if you don't recommend, listen, Steve, if you don't recommend it, please don't put it in my chat. Like, why would you say it and then put it in the chat? You know what I mean? Don't do that. Just saw a big old penis. Yeah, let's I gotta fart. I did not fart. I did not fart. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Who's there? It's me. How can you guys not know me by now? Why do you make me do this? Yeah, for unions, medical care, insurance, which is far cry from our other companies. Brother, can we drop it? Like, are you advocating? Or are you trying to like make a point, a message? What's going on, Steve? Drop it already, bro. God. The conversation took a weird turn there, and I don't like it. Lincoln porn sites. What the fuck? It's all right. Not weird. You're weird. Brother, drop it now, or else I'm just gonna ignore the rest of your chat. Like, what is going on? I'm literally saying stop, and you keep on going with it. Like, please? Do I have to say please, Steve? Like, I don't get it. I'm gonna go down here. What? Whoa. Well, hello. Wait, did I not put the... God damn it. I forgot to put the body in the bag. Yeah, dude, I don't get it. I literally restart it every day, Jay. I have to delete it and reinstall it. But I'm so scared of doing that. Like, I'm scared of it losing its inches in general. So for now, we're just offline. And when it comes back online, we'll have a huge amount. Smells like sex in here? I mean, it does. Smells like coconut sex. Wait. Wait, what? I meant to say coconut oil. Your lights sync? Yeah, if you do !1 colors, you can do all the colors. To the game? No. Oh, they can, but I don't have them that way. What? Actually, that would be kind of cool with this game because there's a lot of browns and blues. The stark contrast would be kind of cool. There's a lot of things you could do. No. That one's the thing that's not working is streamer.bot. And the one that uses my colors is Lumia. That's different. It's a different app. All right, that's all the bodies we get for today. Until next time. Until next time. Oh yeah, it's a 60-second timer. I think I did something else too. I already showed you guys that I kind of fixed that a little bit, but that wasn't that bad. I didn't fix it, more so just moved it and added to it. Wow. Why didn't that go in? Oh, because it probably held. Also, I need rockets. I need rockets. Well, damn, I have to rediscover my map again. Not sure what happened. The whole map? Wait, are you talking about the Haga Basin or the deep desert? Because the deep desert resets. And if you have it in the irradiated zone, that did get reset, but that's because they changed it up a little bit. All of Haga Basin, try going in and out of your map again. Give it a second and try and go back in, because it might fix itself. Unless I haven't checked. No, it will fix itself. Oh no, the irradiated zone did change. Did go back. So it looks like this got fucking tweaked up again. I think they do it to change the locations of things, which is actually fucking pretty genius. Pretty fucking good, in my opinion. If I haven't scanned it. Oh, that's true. I never scanned that one. I only went through it. Well, chat, that's the other thing I wanted to do, is scan the entire deep desert to just have everything ready to go, which would take a long time. It would take at least like an hour, which is not bad. I could do that tonight. That's not bad. Gain like 4 or 5 levels. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I want to do that one. I don't know if there's an achievement for that, to do uncover all of the lands. Yeah, if I haven't probed it over. Yeah, I'm gonna go probe it. Let's go probe that bitch. Hell yeah. I need titanium. Launch probes in all. It is what is. It won't be as bad now. I can fly. You probed it before you can fly? Why are my glasses bugging me? You probed it before you can go. You can even fly. Damn, that's a lot of work. Where is my prober? I think it's up here, right? I only have one? Okay. Let's go. I would need to make 81 of them if I wanted to do it. To it. So I need to make 81 of these. I already have one. I'm gonna make 85 total. Damn, it's just gonna take a minute. Chat, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I gotta be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. All right, we are back. I miss yours, animal. Hi, Owler. How are you? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go into the deep desert and have someone kind of come after me. I want to see how it goes. Like, not me missiling or anything, just me dodging and weaving. I want to do that here. I want to dogfight. Oh, and chat, I might do okay, we should pull this out, because I kind of want to do it just because it's like it's free before we end the night. I do want to do the fix everything glitch. That one's not a bannable offense. Apparently there's already people duping in the market. Like, I want to kick, dude, like sometimes I want to kick a motherfucker in the face, chat. Like sometimes a dude needs a kick in the motherfucking face. I hope, you know what they need to do? They need to make these things so that companies, like, they can have a slush fund and then allow people to, if I found a glitch like that, for me to be able to report it, and they pay me. They give me like a certain amount, a finder's fee. It's not animal. I know, right? You can kick my face. It wouldn't matter. I would never in a million years hurt the delicate and amazing Alyssa. I'd rather stick 1,000 needles, all very, very sharp, into my dick and my nutsack. Let all the harm fall upon me for you to never experience a bad day again. I was there for that one. I didn't blurb that one. I never blurb that one. That wasn't me. But that was a good one. That was a good one. Hi, Rudy's. Hi. Hi, Carmela. Hi, Casper. I'm not racist. Why are we on this subject again? Why are we on the race subject again? Why is this a thing always? Oh my god, there's a lot. I don't need all those. Shall let's do like 10 a night. Let's see if we can do all that, I'll be happy. There's so many squares. Hi. Hi. Every time I say hi, I want to say hi like the dog says hi. Or the guy that speaks for the dog says hi. Hi. Almost forgot. Let's see if we can skin the balls off that one right there. I don't think I'm going fast enough though. Yeah, I'm not going fast enough. I love how easily it rolls back. How much power draw does that base have with all those walls? If I told you 4,000, I'd be close. I think it's 4,000. Well, the doors alone are basically like 3,600 or something like that. It's 90%. 90% of my power goes to the doors. But it's fucking dope. Would not be having. I know. I should have insisted that he start on the server. But here's the other part, Jay. Here's the other part, Carmela. I'm on the West Coast, and I fucked up and started on the West Coast. So by starting on the West Coast, fucked us up because like he would have a lot of ping, and he would obviously hate that. I don't know how much he would hate more if he would hate the PvP versus, or sorry, the ping versus the PvP side. But I 100% would believe that he would rather deal with the ping than the PvP side. Yeah. It would have been great, and he still can. I just don't think that... First of all, this game, its repeatability sucks. It's hard. You got to get through that grind to get to a point where you're at level 200, right? It took him a week to get here. Hundreds of hours playing this already within the first couple weeks that it came out. He has both now anyway. What do you mean? He has bad ping, and he has PvP stuff issues? No, Shy, he has bad ping. I haven't seen any bad ping on his behalf, or on his side. On his behalf. Really? That smells good. Whatever that is, that smells good. I don't know who's cooking food, but you cooking food. Instantly when he logged in and lost assault and then got ganked again after he had to make another one but escaped. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, sadly, it's I learned a lot of lessons with this server launch, and it might take a while before we have another dope ass server like that, like a game that can do a server, and maybe a huge update. He might be like, fuck it, I'll start one new character and like sing another 200 hours, because this game is, I'm gonna tell you right now, this game's definitely gonna get 1,000 hours out of me. Easy, dude. I mean, like, if not 1,500 for sure. Like, but if they keep on, if first of all everybody's playing it still and everybody's super excited, I think as long as that environment stays around me, like, I'm okay with it. Now if another game comes out and it takes my attention away, I'm not gonna be mad. Well, that's one thing that that Shroud, I heard Shroud, and I believe the devs even kind of talked about this, was it would be awesome if they start bringing out like dungeons and raids and like attacks of different different kind of like game mechanics, if you will. And the cool part is that if they fix the fighting, which right now is very, I can't tell you what the game feels like, the fighting wise. I can't tell you, I can't say it's like new Once Human, because it doesn't feel like Once Human. Once Human feels a little bit more fluid in its fighting. Maybe that's not the right word. It feels more, it has a scaling difference, you know, like you get harder characters, you get harder shots, not just level wise, but like you have a tank that can take like a fuck ton of bullets. In this, you have a tank and it's 6 shots and he's dead. You know what I mean? So there's a scalability issue. If they keep it to humans, right? If they keep it to humans, like, how is that going to scale? And if you did puzzles, awesome. But what puzzles stick to the essence of the game and the lore of the game? If they do those like trial ones, that's not a game. The trials were fun, but they weren't like anything special. It wasn't like, wow. You know, they were fun. And the build craft is not interested. They need to do 2 things, in my opinion. And again, I don't have a lick to say to them other than thank you for giving us a great game. Funcom, I appreciate you. No, what I was gonna say was that the one thing that they need to allow is glitch building. Allow for some amazing designs to come out just by, I don't know why I thought I was in danger. Just by allowing like how I did it with those angled pieces coming out the shield wall, right at the end of last night. That changed everything. That literally changed the face of my entire like little setup. And maybe not for anybody else. Maybe it was just me that felt that difference and felt the pride of my base coming together after many months of you guys, or days of people making fun of it. And you know, being jealous. Eventually it came together. Like character build crafting, I like everything unless really similar stuff. I feel like everyone uses very similar stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, this one has different build. Oh, character build crafting. Well, I feel like because I didn't go back to I didn't get back to my Orny. Is the Orny okay? Where are you? Do you need help? Couldn't get in it. Oh, is it a glitch where you couldn't get into the chopper? Are you a Atreides or are you a Harkonnen? Please don't make say the wrong answer. That was a Taco Bell dong. So wait, are you saying that your thing also got taken? So you lost your Arnie as well? I know, I'm just playing. Yay, it's all covered. Uncovered. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go back home. We need to go titanium farming, and then after that, we're gonna do some more farming. What did we plan on doing today, chat? What was our plan? I forgot. Just make an M4 Scout. Oh, just a Mark IV Scout. Oh no. Hark to a Hark D's. Hawk D's. No, a trade to a Harkandis. It's like that library conversation we were having. Do you have enough to make a Mark V? Oh no, I AFK'd it. I AFK'd it. I AFK'd it. Yeah. Yeah. What about what? No, I AFK'd. I got the kicks. Are we ready Did I get bodies? I got 2 bodies, bro. Like big whoops, right? Like wow. You got that much? Let's go. All right. Yep. I keep forgetting to do the ones in behind. I keep forgetting to do the ones like the gold, which is right here. I keep forgetting to do the gold and then these 2. Honestly, part of me wants to like just make this go straight. Or even better, is you rolling? Okay. And then what about we put that just this way? Like, because we don't really need this space. Right? And then now we can move this guy closer to there. There. That gives it more like this is what the slide is doing. It's powering this shit and then this shit. That's perfect. I like this. Actually, to be honest, I'd rather even do a little bit more than that and put you at the same height, or not same height, but same directional area. That is perfect. It's a little bit brighter on that, but that's okay. This is just as good. Okay. Let's go upstairs and drop off the bodies and then put the bodies in the water baskets because the water baskets needs their water, and then we're gonna figure out what else we're gonna do. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Oh shit, the bodies. Oh shit, the bodies. Boom. Okay. Let's do... Let's do... There needs to... I feel like this needs to have one, but if that one doesn't have one, then this one doesn't have one, so never mind. Okay, so bodies are done. Everything's done. Titanium run. Let's go. Chat, we need a titanium run. Because we need it. We're going to go to G4. Chat, G4 titanium. I wonder if I have batteries. Chat, I forgot if I had batteries. I don't think I have any batteries on me. If we don't have any batteries, the base is at E5 or B2. So we're going that way anyways, to be honest. Dude, they're kind of trolling to put that stuff next to each other, to be honest, because that's going to cause a lot of fighting. In the deep desert, that's going to cause a lot of fighting. I have to do that in the base. I forgot. I mean, I have enough for one load. That should be fine. Hi, Danny. Good morning. How's it going? We kind of been dilly-dallying. We've been doing a little dilly-dally. Man. Gotta do all this grind for this stuff, and I don't even know what it's gonna come to. And I'm falling in love with it. Enjoy the fall. Enjoy the fall. Enjoy the freedom that an Orny will give you when you get there. Honestly, it almost feels like I got my driver's license for the first time again, having the Ornithopter in this game. Enjoy it. It's gonna be so much fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Danny, you're more than welcome to join us. I don't know if you have a server in mind or not, but if you wanted to join us, you're more than welcome to. We're starting to get to a point where I feel like some people are still playing it, some people aren't on the server, so I just want to keep on giving that information out, that you guys can join the server. I don't think we have to gatekeep yet, but eventually there might be a time where it's like, okay, if I have to, let's put it this way, if I or any of the officers have to wait in queue to play this game, we might have to start a whitelisting or like a little bit of a gatekeeping, or you guys help donate to the server, which there is a link for it in my Discord under the DUNE category. It's support the server channel, and it has a link for you to support the channel or support the server side itself, and it also has a link that if you wanted to get your own server from Nitrado, I highly recommend Nitrado server. They're great. They're upgradable. You know what you're getting, and it has given us honestly great experiences overall compared to the other competition out there. So highly recommend it. Yeah. The fact that we have just 2 commands. I want someone to ask us one day, PP, why do you have 2 commands? Oh, I just realized something. We should be capping or doing this whoosh. I'm on Med Bloom G7. There might be 2. Oh, medium bloom. Oh, nice. No! Come on, hurry up! Oh my god, it's going! No! That's funny. No! Hey, we did a survey in the deep desert for the first time. And poof, like that, it goes away. Who's that? Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do, chat, was to build a base for out here. Is a simple granite base so I can just get it with the blueprint and bam, boom. Not have to worry about it. Howdy, bitch. Victor! You just flew over me? I know, I saw that was the base. I need to uncover this area. So do I just land and then... Is there a stone? Oh, I can land there. What up, gang? What's going on? I think that's so cool, Jaders, like that I'm flying over you and you're just in your base. I have no idea. It's like you have no idea who's in their base and you're just fucking flying over them. Whose house is this right next to you guys? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I want to ask you a question. Was it a fire alarm? I know, I'm joking. Bro, a beep fire alarm? Maybe. Bro, I forgot to bring the hundreds of fucking scanner things with me. I literally made 85. Now I'm gonna go farm and then we'll get it. I'm already out here. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, just keep to the 6, so we're gonna stay north. It's not working out. It's not working. The PP. Sorry. I wanted to mute. Forgot to mute. I forgot the PP. Forgot the PP. It's broken. I know, and dude, every day I'm restarting it. Like literally restarting it. Like I'm Control-Alt-Delete, fucking closing it, starting it again. The only thing I haven't done is reinstall, and I'm scared to do that, even though I have a backup of the logs and everything. So I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and say fuck it, do it. And if it doesn't work, then we'll find out who has the highest inch, and then we'll give everybody
Sector
that, and we'll start over again.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck! Hold on, where the fuck is that coming from? It's coming from that side. Straight for me. I don't see shit. Alright, well, we're gonna obviously have to do something about this. I have no other choice. I gotta go for it. That looks like a...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Will I have something underneath there? Hole in one, baby. Let's go. Oh my god.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bro, that is legitimately the best thing I could have ever. Hole in fucking one. Brother, that was close. We're about to get. Wait, was that that wasn't Van Man, was it? Was that Van Man or the song that just went yo? It's a long ass minute, bro. You're hiding in a crevasse with 2 other players in the PvP zone, chilling. Bruh. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it would have been totally different if Glad joined our server. It would have been a lot more entertaining for him, for sure. It would have been a lot less headache for him. I wish that he would know that if he wanted to join, we can power level him fucking quick, dude. I guarantee you people will fucking make an account. I guarantee you people will make an account for him, buy his blueprint, somehow transfer it to this server, and then fucking straight up come and join, like make his thing like on this server. 100%, I guarantee you someone will do that. But no. We're finally just having spice. Nice. That's all it takes, bro. Wait, crap. I was wondering why the fuck it got hot. Yeah, that's the song. I was wondering why the fuck it just got hot all of a sudden. I haven't had the fans on all night. Holy fuck. Is that another spice that just kind of blew up out there? Wait, it's got to be over here. Let's find out if it's there. That's titanium. That's okay. This is it. I bet you this is it right here. Oh yeah, that's it right there. You know, it'd be crazy if the ornithopter, the heavier it got, the more it would either slow down or waste more energy doing its thing. I know people would ask it why if I would hate life by hearing that. I can hear Jader's just grinding his teeth right now, being like, why would you say that, BB? Why would you want to make it harder, BB? Because I want to see you grind harder. I want to see how far Jaders can go. I want to see Jaders play, like, what's the grindiest of all games that no one plays? No one plays. Would you say WoW? Would WoW be close or nah? Rust? I feel like he would play Rust, and he has played Rust. I know Jaders has played Rust. Jaders, are you there? Have you played Rust? I know he has. I know he has. I don't know how long he played for, but I know he did. He has. But is that really the grindiest of all games? Even more than... You have to start over every month? Yeah, but I think once you get the rhythm down, you go for what you want. So it's not like you have to grind everything. But he is a grinder of achievements, that's for sure. He will grind the fuck out of anything. That shit is so crazy. My guy has like 400 hours on this game already. I mean, and the crazy part is like his progression is so... You think it's fast. You're like, oh my god, he has he built his own fucking chopper, his carryall, his own sandcrawler, his own Mark 6 everything. I mean, at this point, I would say I can't say that he did it on his own after the tier 6 stuff, because he you know, we've helped him with like either protection or with but he's paid for it too. Like he divvies up everything by a third. Like I think Voodoo and Animal definitely grinding. I think they were working together to get the carryall. It's just crazy to see someone do it by themselves in such a short amount of time, but not really short. It's like, bro, you're 400 hours in. That's not short. Like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? You're 400 hours short in the game. The game's only been out for less than a month. Less than a month this game has been out. That's freaking a lot of dedication. A lot of time investment, which I wish I could do. Honestly, if you said, PB, quit your job, play Dune for the rest of your life, I might hate it. I might hate my life by the end of it, but I would do it. I would do it because I would love to hate my life playing this game constantly. Now, if they fuck up and do a bad update or something and it really pisses everybody off, because this PvP stuff, it didn't piss me off, but now that I'm in the PvP side, it kind of pisses me off because we don't have a crazy server. So I would like it if they allowed us to choose the world, to choose a vote, to choose how much PvP we want. I bet you a lot of people would be like, we don't want any PvP in the blah, 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 blah. But that's a different story. I'm wondering why, like, that conversation earlier kind of got me a little frustrated. Not frustrated, like it made me feel uncomfortable because we were talking about the porn stuff. I'm not trying to rehash it. I'm just wondering why I felt uncomfortable. I think it's because I know people in the industry too, so I kind of don't want to necessarily be like, oh, I don't know. It's not all bad. Anyways, I'm not trying to rehash it. It was in my head. I don't know why it was so it made me feel weird. I like to self-analyze, chat. I don't like to think that I'm trying to be dismissive of someone's thoughts, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Steve, I apologize if I came off angry. I wasn't. I don't know why. It kind of made me feel weird. I don't know. Again, not rehashing the conversation, so don't go there. Respect my authority. I like to self-analyze like that because sometimes when you bottle that up and you're not like talking about it, it feels weird later. You're still weird. It feels weird later. My channel. All right. Well, everybody give me $1,000 right now. It's my channel. Imagine, bro, like you're that type of streamer that can command that type of like dude. Again, I can always talk about this guy. His name I shall not say, but this one streamer has a community. And again, I'm not saying you guys need to fit that role, but I just don't get it. His ability 169, let's go. His ability to fucking get his community to support him is insane. Insanity. I don't even know how it's done. I don't get it. There's no explanation as to why, how, or when. I wish I could ask him. I wish that he'd be comfortable with me talking. I don't think he likes me. Yeah. Well, it's because it's so intimate. So intimate to us. Like, it's something that we use and have used as a kid. And it's like, I don't protect it, but, you know, it's something that's very embedded in all of us. Well, not all of us, but part of every culture is taboo, if you will. It's been taboo. I don't mind talking about sex work. I mean, when it comes to, like, the industry side, the bad side of things, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I mean, you might know. I'm not saying we're, again, not rehashing that, but it's just, yeah, it's just different. It's different. But anyways, I wonder if all this titanium, like, they planned this way. They had to have, right? They had to have been like, we need to make an island of titanium and other things so that someone we know. No. Not no one that we know. I mean, in my past, in my history, like, when I used to know a lot of people, especially working at a bar.
You're unbelievable.
Dr. Dixon, resubscribing for 3 months. It's been 32. And thank you. Doctor, thank you for the 32. How are you? Storage full? How are we doing? Are we full too? Yeah, looks like we're full too. All right, titanium filled. Let's go. Let's biznounce. Let's go for that right there. I saw Scourge. You mean Courage? I don't know who Scourge is. Scourge is another streamer. Convinces chat to pay 500 for 15 glove boxes in CSGO for 3 people. Like it was nothing. 15K per person and a fan in an instant. Wait, this dude asked his chat for 15 bucks to 500 people. And he made 15K. Well, did they buy the crates or did he buy, did the chat buy crates for him or in-game currency, or was it like donos to make it happen? I mean, either or, he's spending the money if he's buying the crates, but that's crazy. Oh, I never asked that of you guys, chat. The only time I ever ask money is when I'm doing charities and donations of sorts. I never want to ask you guys for money. I mean, I appreciate it, and trust me, if you guys gave it to me, I would live. I'd live it like I'd had fuck you money or purchase things for the stream setup. But the stream setup has honestly been kind of settled for a minute here. Although I will be needing a new TV soon. I've been talking about that for a hot second. I will need a new fucking chair at some point, and I'd like to get a really good chair. Yeah, we ain't giving you shit unless it's for charity. Listen, you don't even speak to me. We shared sushi. Don't you dare. 7K for PB. Yeah, 7K for PB. I have a counter. You know what? To be honest, if anything, chat, if anything, I'd want you guys to help me pay for my student loans. How much? 120. I'm loving the forbearance that's happening, bro. If each person gave $1,000, if we had 100 people in here and everybody gave $1,000, I would be able to help. No, honestly, here's the thing. I've always thought about this. Like, what would happen if I was ever rich? Like, if I was ever just filthy fucking rich, what would I do? I'd give a lot away. In a lot of different ways. I'd donate to charity. I'd obviously help parents and fam. I'd give away on stream. Like I've had those dreams where I bought a lottery ticket and I'm dreaming about it. I disappear. I mean, disappearing is one way to go about it, but then why? Like, what are you gonna disappear to? You're still gonna fall back into the same routine that you're doing. You're old enough, Dr. Dixon, where it's like you might disappear, but you're not changing who you are. The only thing that actually keeps you tethered to reality is a few friends in this goddamn Twitch app. Like, what are we going to do that's going to let's put it this way. If I had $100 million in my life, the only thing I would do is buy a house with air conditioning. I'd buy a beautiful house with air conditioning. No one in my family would really have to work anymore, and they can go and enjoy the rest of their lives. And I would give a lot away. I would honestly help people out in need. Chat, I'm assuming a lot of you guys are not rich in here. I'm assuming a lot of you guys can like get help for like 6 months of rent. You know what I mean? If I was like, hey guys, I'm giving away $24,000 to anybody in my chat because I love you. But then I might start feeling like I'm buying you as a viewer, which I did kind of feel. I did feel that way when I did the Gift of Death-a-thon back in the Dark Souls days. A Gift of Death-a-thon, chat, for all those that don't know, is every death that I had, I would gift a sub to a person that we raid to at the end of the night. Well, I think it was 25 deaths was my first, like, okay, that's all we're gonna get to. 25 deaths and then we'll raid. And I got to that pretty fast, chat. Pretty fucking fast. So there's that. I have AC, it's wonderful, but it was also 101 here. Yeah, I mean, I would live off grid and say fuck humans. You would live off grid? Bro, living off grid sounds amazing, and it probably would be, honestly. But I would still want to play video games. Tizzle, you wouldn't want to play video games? What would you play? Offline video games? It is amazing. AC is amazing, I bet. That's my dream, is to live off grid. I mean, you can do it now. That's the best part about off grid. You can do it now. However, you just have to completely be self-sufficient, which is not difficult, but not easy. It requires a lot of sustainability on your own part, as well as knowledge on how to sustain yourself. I mean, if you're talking about you want to be financially independent to the point where you can be like that, then that's different, right? Obviously, that is different. But what do you need money for if you're off the grid? Sup, Brett? If you're off the grid, what do you mean? Like, how do you need money? Why would you need money if you're off the grid? If you're talking about being untethered from the world, that's the only way that you're going to untether. Because if you have a house, you're not going to have a phone. You're not going to have internet. You're not going to have internet. You're not going to have water. You're not going to have electricity. What do you mean off the grid? Like, you're going to have some kind of digital footprint, right? In today's day and age, if you don't think that you don't have some digital imprint somewhere, even if you think you're off the grid, the only way to go in totally off the grid is to go indigenous. And listen to me, chat. As much as I think you guys are wilderness fucking buff ass dudes that work out every day and eat your protein and fucking masturbate 4 times a day, and women that can fucking snoo with the best of them, bro. Like, I'm just saying right now, like, there's no shot in hell that any of you in here are able to completely go off the grid tomorrow and like rough it out. I mean, you might. I'm not saying you can't. But there's gonna be that one day where you're just like, oh, why am I doing this? It's like one day you're gonna be like, why am I doing this? Unless you're trying to prove that you can do it. No, I'm not gonna bet you. I can do it right now. I understand that you could do it right now. I understand you could. Obviously, any of us could. I could turn off the computer and go walk outside and go on the beach and just walk for a long time until I hit, Alaska, and then go live in an igloo and hunt my caribou to get the fucking fur so I can make a jacket out of it. How off the grid are we talking about? Are we talking about I'm not bringing a jacket from Colombia with me? Like, what off the grid are you talking about? You talking about I'm gonna buy my luxury? That's not off the grid. I'm not gonna. You can't buy yourself off the grid. You get bored, bro. In today's day and age, with all the technology that we have around us, you would be so bored. I'm not saying it's not gorgeous to go out and reconnect with nature, because you can. But anything sustained for a long time, especially heavy workloads like that, is going to be exhausting. And you know how I know? Because my friend Phil, who's probably the most wildlife motherfucker that can live anywhere, doesn't have to, he has no fucking, like, he can do whatever and he's fine. I mean, now he has kids, so he can't do whatever. But back in the day, he used to be able to do whatever and did whatever. He eventually told me, he's like, bro, like, even this farming stuff, like, I'm tired of it. Like, I can't do this all the time. Like, what are you going to do? At 90 years old, you're going to farm? You're living off the grid. What are you going to do? Again, depends on the quality, like, level of off the grid you're talking about. I uninstalled Facebook. I'm off the grid 100. Let's go. Yeah, that's all it takes, bro. It's just that's all it is. It's just Facebook, bro. Just fucking boop. Done. Nah, you know what I mean, though. I'm not trying to be dick. I'm just saying, like, the world is set up so that we live in a way together. If you want to try and go off that grid, fuck, dude. Good luck. I don't see it being pleasurable at this point in life. When I was 15, fuck yeah. Bro, get me out of this society. I don't want to be here. Fuck that shit. Now? Bro. Having your own power? I mean, if that's what having off the grid means, then sure. That's not hard to do. People do that now. Not just no power. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're defining off the grid, then you're thinking the luxuries you enjoy is equally enjoyable as others. It's not the case. Tizzle, you're right. You're right. I don't think that what my luxury is other people's luxuries, and they can live without those luxuries that I have. 100% Tizzle, you're right. But also Mosey's right, is off the grid is a spectrum. So not just having no power in that sense. If you're saying off the grid like internet, you're like off the grid power, off the grid water, off the grid, I don't know what else, food, right? Sustainability on that side. That's off the grid, can be many things. If you're talking about off the grid power, that's fine. That's good. That just means you're creating your own power with solar panel or wind power or dam power, right? Got bored real quick. Yeah, I mean, If you got a place where you can have, oh my god, I just made 300 aluminum or plastinium. Hell yeah, we're just making 300 plastinium right now. Fuck yeah, that's huge. Where's the spice farms? Do we need spice? Does I need spice? Oh my god, I do need spice. I need a lot of spice. Just mean no human contact. To me, off the grid is no reliance on city utilities. Off the grid can mean no human contact means a lot of things. Yeah. 100% Mosey. It's totally different. Doctor, I feel like sometimes you try to stick to the letter of the law of something when it's just like, we're just trying to expand that. Like, I'm just trying to expand the concept or the thought that off the grid can mean more than just off power. And you're like, no, it has to mean that. Like, why? Why can't it mean other things? Why do you not accept that other side of that? Why do you have a reluctance to accept it? Where did I put those things? Because we got to go out there for spice now. Haha. It doesn't though, because it isn't PP. That's something totally different. Okay, so what is that? What is that side, Doctor? Are you proud? Hell yeah, I'm proud of you for playing Valheim. I hope you enjoy it a lot. Steve. Brother. Hermetism, brother. That is absolutely not called. That is not called hermetism. Spectrum, what the fuck are you even talking about, Spectrum? Doctor, there are different degrees of off the grid. That's what Spectrum means. The different degrees of this off the spectrum. You're saying that it's this whole spectrum. You're talking about this whole thing being off the power. That means off the power. That means off the power. That's all. That's off the grid. Okay, Doctor. See you later. Oh shit, we have a quest? Should I go quest? Your boy wants to just finish that. Bro, it's just one out there. Come on, let's just go finish it real quick. Then we'll go get spice. We have time. We have lots of time tonight. What? Why does it do? Oh, because you know what? I keep forgetting to do that. Vroom. Peach cobbler is good. Wait, who has a peach cobbler? Did you make it? That's not really a spectrum, Steve. That's not a spectrum. Did I just get ambushed right now? I am getting ambushed. What the fuck? My guy. Can you guys stop? That tickled. Why does the sky look like it's bugging out for some reason? Does it flicker for you? Sometimes it flickers for me, and that's usually something that happens in game. Yeah. The flicker is normal? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think it's a render issue or some kind of refresh issue where it'll like flicker in a weird way, like in a bad way. Yeah, Das, what's up, baby? Yo, Tim, what's up, baby? I said I wasn't gonna quest today, and then I quest today. Oh shit!
Your arrival is propitious and great. It is very no, regrettably, somewhat very good.
Right. Now where are you gonna make me go? Go all the way across the fucking map? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna make me go all the way across the map, aren't you? Bruh. Sometimes I feel like SpongeBob is like a dude's acid trip dream. I wonder if they're gonna let you level up the guns in your blueprints. The central resource spot. I think I'm gonna building off grid somewhere. Oh my god. Mosey. I mean, I think if people were to be like, I'm gonna live off the grid, and they go do it, I think that they'll find out whether they like it or not, or real quick. Period. It's such a hard thing to do. It's definitely not like something you can just pick up on a whim. And if you do pick it up on a whim, like something either tragic happened in your life that this is happening to you right now, like who hurt you, or who are you running from? There's those two options, really, right? If you're going off the grid and you're like, I gotta get off the grid right now, like there's two options. One is you're in danger. One is you're absolutely fed up with society. There's a myriad of different reasons, of course. Tizzle, why would you want to go off the grid? What's your like, I wouldn't call it gripe, I'd call it, what's your like need for this, for the separation? Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't speak. Some people just like peace and quiet and want and get it and raise away from the rat race. I understand that part. I totally understand that part. I get it. I'm a dude who loved camping. I understand that part. I'm tired of street light noises and yeah, you don't have to go off the grid for that though. You can find places that are still like attached to society. And again, your definition of off the grid is paramount to this, right? You can go live in an Ohio house somewhere in a small city. You don't want to see humans. Well, I think that's not hard to do, Tizzle. That's not hard to do, right? You go buy 10 acres on a land. They didn't even come in. They just left. The fuck? Open up the gate and you don't even come in. All right, fine. I'm not butchering my own animals, so yeah. Camping is fun because you know you have a few weeks or months or whatever. Jesus Christ, can we turn that down just a tad bit? Can we turn that down just a little fucking bit, a little bit? Sweet Nectar Cave doesn't need to be goddamn that loud. Yeah, that was loud. I don't know why. Was that a blast? How do you turn off the blasts, dude? We gotta turn off those blasts. It's a blast, bro. Any of those blast things, they just make it way too obnoxiously loud. I'm getting the shit disabled in every chat. I'm getting shit disabled in every chat. What do you mean? Oh, the loudness? Did Glad get that shit? Did he like say like, all right, that's done. Done with that one. I don't blame him. The crying. Listen, listen, we're all humans and there's things that annoy us. So, you know, when it comes to that stuff, is there a way to do this faster, chat? Like go to each one and not have to change it out like this? That did it after rockets, I think. Oh my god, yeah. Well, listen, chat. Like, I love you guys, but you guys have been kind of insufferable lately. I say that knowing full well I donated 10,000 bits to or 1,000 bits to fucking get you guys to use it. No, on a serious note though, like, we do use, I mean, honestly, I might just make the timer longer because you guys do go fucking ham, but that's not the Glad. The gaslighting is real. Yeah, I know. I mean, what do you want me to say, bro? You guys fucking burp so much. I think you were #1 yeah, last month, bro. Here's 1,000 free credits. You guys, stop lurping. Here, take this. All right, what are we doing? Let's not diddle daddle. We're making that. We need spice. Chat, we need to go get spice. Before we go get spice, let's make sure that we have batteries. Where are we going? Batteries is not in there. Batteries is not in there. Where are my You know what my batteries are? I know where my batteries are. They're up here. The batteries are in here, right? Yeah. Yup. All right, we're gonna take 2 batteries. That's good there. Do we need to take anything else? No, we're just gonna take all. Are we gonna take all of them? Or we don't need to take all of them because if you just use. Actually, you know what? I guess we can take it. Also, do I have any repair? I don't. Oh my god, I don't have any wire. Bro, I keep forgetting that I go AFK. No, bro, I wouldn't do that. What am I, Jaders? No, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm out. Bro, I think we laughed so much today that everybody could just go out. That's awesome. Okay, so let's make wire. Crafting. Wire. That's 600, right? So I'm just gonna cancel that one. Okay. And then do we have... Bow. Just get like a cooler in your room, like a 5-gallon water bottle, but then you'd have to bring those up every now and then. Oh yeah, I have one. I gotta clean mine though. Just fucking straight tapped into the spring, bro. Oh wait, wrong ship. Yo, Moist, what's up, baby? Took your advice, made some major changes to the base. Hell yeah. Well, we'll come check it out. We'll go check it out a little bit later. We're gonna get this going here. I've been diddle daddling. I came back with some titanium. We're making 300 titanium right now, so I feel like that's good titanium effort. But now we need spice melange. We're at that point where I need 1,000 spices. Your boy needs 1,000 spices. Okay, hold on. First, let's make sure we have our compactor, our Omni compactor, that is. Oh, we don't. Look, we don't have an Omni compactor because guess what? I haven't made one yet, chat. Or did I? Have I made the Omni compactor, chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've made it. Oh, yeah, it's ghosting. I've made the compactor, right? Your boy has yet to make the compactor back, dude. Damn. I gotta make a compactor, chat. We're about to go off grid. We can stop this for now. We don't have to finish that. It keeps it inside, right? We're gonna turn this off and turn that back on real quick here. All right, we're gonna make compactor. Oh my god, I can't make it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, are you kidding? You gotta be kidding me right now, brother. Can I make those? Can I make the thermo coolers? I don't think I can. Can I? I don't think I can. I cannot. Damn it. I mean, darn it. All right, let's just go get them real quick. They're pretty easy. Shipwrecks and DD, yeah. Interesting to have how they deal with the duping. I don't know, Mosey. I'm worried. Patch tonight, anything else? No, do you know what time though? So I don't get caught the fuck out there. I forgot to fix the engine. 800 spice melange yesterday. Shit was free. Hell yeah, dude. You had 800 spice melange, dude. Did you just go ship? Like, you just went and fucking farmed the fuck out of it. That's 8 trips. Did you go with your assault? That's 8 trips, bro. I know how much it costs. I'm just gonna go to these ships and get this fucking thermo resistor coolers. I'd be the 1%. I'm down for a fresh restart, but I mean, what do you mean a fresh restart? In what way? In what, I mean, not one way, but what aspect? Like, what's the fresh start of? Chad, am I the only one that's really good at that? I feel like I'm the only one that's good at that. I think all of you guys might be good, but I really know that I'm really good at it. Instead of rolling back, wipe the server. What context was that, dude? That's crazy. What context is that? Oh, I see. I mean, they can definitely find out who did what. There's a log of everything, 100%. There's a log of everything. All they'd have to do is find whoever duped and kick them, ban them. But they gotta, I mean, Glad's right in the sense that you gotta be able to justify that banning. So you can't just ban someone like right off the bat. Because if someone duped something accidentally, they're like, oh shit, and then did it again and again because they're, you know, it's a very tempting thing to put in front of someone and not fucking take advantage of it. Listen, the even the glitch for even the glitch for fixing your items, I'm against. I'm not really for that. Like, if you do it, it's fine, whatever. That's your style. Like, you like to do that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just not like that. I don't like it. Now some people are like, what the fuck, everybody's doing it. That's fine. I don't want to do it. Chat, y'all know me. I fucking love to game, and I love to game like blind as fuck. Like, sometimes, don't get me wrong, sometimes I will look up stuff like the map. I have the map now because it's like, bro, the map is useful. Instead of me just spending days and fucking flying, which is still amazing to do in this game. I still don't mind doing that, but I just don't want to fucking, I don't want to cheese it like that. I feel bad cheesing it. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. I get it. But I think the blueprints is what people go for, right? When they're duping shit, it's the blueprints that they're duping, right? They're not duping fucking spice melange. That's shit. That's free for those people. They're duping these like crazy. I mean, they're probably duping everything, but like they're duping blueprints so that they can have a shit ton of them, and then sell them on the market for the monies. Which is funny. They should honestly have some kind of black market for it. They should make a black market for it. I wonder if people can sell things in the game for money. You'd have to be in the same server. You'd have to be in the same server, so it doesn't make sense. You can dupe Orny parts. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's fine. Again, like, those are just grindable items, right? I mean, everything's a grindable item in this game eventually. And the orny parts, if anything, then if duping orny parts is like considered the bad, then doing the glitch to fix your orny, how is that not almost exactly the same? You can buy it for under a K. Faction vendor sells it for 120. Someone just came through. No shot, dude. They're selling it for 1,000 fucking spite, like a melange. For what, 100 stack? That's crazy.
There's someone here.
Yo, that was glitchy. I don't know why I'm not picking up their shit. Well, that's nothing. These are all bullshits. Yeah, I don't need to pick up anything on you. You're a bunch of bullshit. I just thought of fucking what I said today in chat or in the Discord. Yo, did I just get a masquerade? Is this the biggest one? How much can this hold? Does it tell you? Why doesn't it ever tell you? Why doesn't this ever tell you? I mean, it's not like I need it. See, now what you find, here's the thing, you find stuff, right? Like those tracks, and I can glitch it to make it all new again. And it might be a tier 5. So it's like, here you get a tier 5 that's half broken, and then you glitch it into repairing it. Again, not a big deal. Like, at the end of the day, that part does not bother me as much, surprisingly. I don't want to do it. I'm really tempted to. I'm really fucking tempted to, man. It's really tempting to want to just fix all your shit in one easy step. But I'm not gonna. I'll just play the game and enjoy the game for what it is. I'm probably gonna do it off stream, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I might say I'm not gonna do it, but it's fucking really enticing, dog. Where's the best place for farms? So I've heard a couple different in early A and late A, like A2 and A8. I've heard of a couple of things. You're definitely gonna have to look up where some of these guns are, and I'm not sure, Mav, if everything's switched around because of the storm. I don't know if we confirmed that. I don't know how many I needed either. So we're just gonna go do that other shiprock too. Shiprock. It's not the biggest one. I honestly don't care, to be honest. Durability is not a problem for me. I mean, it's really not. It's really not. I enjoy it. I enjoy that it creates a reason for you to be able to continue the grind. If you're doing it to just, you know, I mean, listen, if you got a carrier though, I'm not gonna blame people that have sand crawlers and carriers right now, and not just because they're on my team. Not just because they're on my team, but because that is a grind to fucking get, and it takes a while to learn how to fucking utilize it. So they'll patch it tonight, so I can't do it. I mean, if I end up getting, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm saying if I wanted to do it, I can do it like right now. It doesn't take that much time, right? You just break it down and fucking put it in the chest and bada bing, bada boom. It's quite easy. I'm not even worried about doing it if I was to do it. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I feel like I should have brought more bandages. What's your guys' thoughts? Oh. Oh, my friend is oh, we gonna go into it? Okay. Four. Yeah. Okay. But I think 3 things is a hat trick. Right? So the avian multi-kill, what's 4 chat, what's 4 things with one, like, you know how they say 2 birds with 1 stone? And then if you did, oh, let me bring you in,
With
okay, chat, listen up.
yeah, so the conditions would be 4 subsequent events with success or failure as the outcome, but with 4 succeeds. Like, what would be the aphorism that pairs with 4 times in a row?
Getting 4 burns stoned at once.
Yeah.
So like 2 birds 1 stone, a hat trick would be a 3. What's the 4th? Like, what's a 4th one?
Avian multi-kill.
Avian multi-kill.
Yeah, I actually thought about this way too much today, so...
I mean, I want to know now.
My mind.
2 balls, 1 dick, says Tizzle.
Oh.
At least it's 2 balls and not 3, dude. Because that's 4 things.
4 and go see a doctor.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, 3 go see a doctor, 4 you might have guests.
That's, oh my god, that's perfect. 4 you might have guests. We just made it. We just made the 4 things. That's funny. 4 you might have guests. You might have a guest, just 1 though.
I mean, you don't know that yet.
True. You might meet 2 really special people.
If you're spotting 4 balls and you don't know you have company, then chances are you're not in a position to turn around.
Ooh, are those the boots that I need? I don't know if I need these boots. Oh, these are still boots. What can I drop? I drop heavies. I'm gonna drop that. We don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. So let's go ahead and take all of that. I don't need any of that either, but I definitely don't need all those. All right, so I think we're good. I think we're good now. I don't know how many I got, but I feel like that was a lot. How many do I have total now? 40? Oh, yeah, we're good. I think I only needed... If I'm not mistaken, I only needed, like, less than 20. To make the compactor. To make the compactor. I was like, why are you so pissed off? I told her I died to a fucking worm. Looted down ship? No. How did they get you the first time, Mav? How did the that seems closer. How did the thing get you the first time? What? Even gaming Tommy, a 4 kill is a Momo multi-kill. Well, multi-avian kill. In this case. Momo multi-kill. No, I don't know if it ever stuttered. Did multi-kill? Multi-kill. Did it ever stutter? I don't remember it stuttering. Like multi-kill. I just remember multi-kill. Kill-tacular. Mount Kilimanjaro. That bitch did not stutter. I don't think so. Find a clip. Find a clip on YouTube. Multi-pass. Multi-pass. Are you telling me what you just quoted, even though I just quoted it, or I just said it too? Are you doubting my Fifth Element knowledge? See, there's movies, chat. There's movies in my life that I remember. One of them being Jurassic Park, obviously, #1 movie ever made. Second will be The Fifth Element. To be honest, not gonna lie, Fifth Element was up there in my ability to watch multiple times. Multiple times. I need a new Christmas tradition though, chat. I'm kind of over watching Die Hard every Christmas. I hate to say it, but I think I'm tired of it. Like, I love Die Hard, bro. Die Hard's a great movie. I thoroughly enjoy Die Hard, but I feel like I'm over it almost. What would be my third all-time like watched movies? I would say the series Band of Brothers would come to my mind. I've watched Band of Brothers so many times. I don't know, man. Casino also, like, there's so many that come to my mind. All I needed was 7, and I think I had 3. Well, I guess we have enough for a while. And this goes to storage is number 7. I think that's this one. I need to make a storage. The fact that I can't take it out right now. I want to take those two for sure. I should put those on the bird. Half Baked and OG Willy Wonka easily watched 100 times. Half Baked, I've definitely seen like I would say like a handful of times. I wouldn't say multiple times. Willy Wonka, nah. I think I've seen it like maybe 3 times. It's very memorable. I remember the movie. Because it was really enjoyable to watch, but I don't think I've watched it multiple times. I'm trying to do the final test for these trials, and the door keeps hitting me that it's occupied. There is no one else in here. What am I missing? Jake, you're not on my server, right? Also, if you are, I apologize. I don't know who's on my server anymore at this point. No? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if anybody's in there. I mean, if you're on a public server, there might be someone in there, but that would be really, really interesting. I would try relogging, be in a safe spot. You don't have to go home, but be in a safe spot and relog and see what happens. That's what it means. I mean, obviously, I think, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it says that you're there. I mean, it is a Mark V. If I made this one new too, that'd be awesome. Then I can swap out the other one. You have a few times. Try going and doing another quest, maybe a bounty of some sort. That's the best thing I can tell you right now. Really? That's surprising. Oh, let me what? Oh, is that that's over the Discord. Let's see. Where are we going, chat? Where are we going? So we have water issues. Obviously, we have half the water that we need. Are we good on this? We're good on this, right? We're making our spice launch for our plastonium. Platanium. All right. I think we're ready to go spice farming. Oh. No, we're not ready. I need bandages, please. At the very least. All right, let's go. All right, now we're gonna go. We have enough water. Not that one. Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I want to change that front side, chat. Yo, do we have any confirmed spice melange fields or nah? We got a couple, man. We got one right there. Is that confirmed? Damn. That's right there. That's 5. That is 5 E5 right there, chat. I'm gonna close my eyes and go off grid, please. Tizzle, I love you, buddy. Have a good night. Love, wealth, health. I hope you don't go too far off the grid. I do want to see you. I do like your human interaction, Tizzle. I do appreciate your human interaction. I hope you don't just leave humanity. Before you get accused of cultural appropriation. Oh my god, can you imagine, Lopin? All southern ladder in my vision. He's bouncing on his booty cheeks. I love the way he ride. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping me inside. I heard message by bird is faster than the internet. I think I heard it. Oh, can you imagine? What would be the next? What's the next leap in technology? What's the next internet? Is AI? It's AI technically, right? So what's after AI? Cyborgs? Like full-on autonomous cyborgs. Working sex bots? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever picked up a sponsor, that would be one I'd fucking love to check out. Now I'm not for girlfriend AIs. That side of the world, that side of that whole industry is very creepy to me. I don't want that. I don't want humans to believe that they're in a relationship with this, with a robot. I don't mind fucking a robot. I don't want to be in a relationship with a robot. I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want people to feel like they could do that. And the reason why is because it's so manipulative. It can fuck a person's brain up, whereas fucking a robot might make your dick fucking like sore. I don't know. It might be cold. What can a like? It's like a fleshlight, right? That's so weird. Like what's weird? Human extinction after AI? Nah, we're not going anywhere for a while, unless we fuck ourselves up, which that might happen. But whatever. We're cool. It's cool, bro. Chill, bro. It's cool. I feel like humans have a very short they have a very short term memory. We forget everything eventually, and we forget that our basic human needs are to fuck. What if there's been civilizations and other whole fucking, like, there are, right? There have been previous civilizations that have gone extinct. Why have they gone extinct? Birds are real. Birds are real. I remember someone, you just reminded me of someone, Steve. Nosy might remember his name. Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, I forgot who it was. I definitely haven't forgotten the need to fuck. I don't think that people forget the need to fuck. I think they don't get to fuck. I think people have a hard time fucking as they get older and as generations go on, and then reproduction slows down. And then, did you know it doesn't take a long time for like the human civilization to collapse due to like not enough birth rate, like a high enough birth rate? Did you know that, chat? Like, that's why some of these countries are just jam-packed with having sex and having babies, because they know that it's a race to the end, and if you have more to the end. You have more at the end. If you have 50, if each person in America right now had 50 babies, that'd be 1.5 billion people. Sorry, 150 billion people. No, 115 billion people. That'd be 15 billion people if each person had a kid. I think. No. What's 5 times 300 million? Let's just say it's 300 million. That's 15 million. That's 15 billion. Right? 5 times 300 million is 15 billion. And then add a 50 to that. That is 0. 150 billion. Japan is in deep shit. Japan's actually having a real crisis. Japan's having a real crisis. In chat, is anybody from Japan? Does anybody know if this is true in Japan? I don't believe a goddamn thing anymore. So honestly, they might tell us that we have a baby epidemic or like a baby like issue, not have enough babies. How the fuck do we know if that's true, man? Am I counting people? Do I believe the census? How do I know? How the fuck do I know? All I hear and see is a bunch of people always having babies and not being able to afford to take care of them, and a whole bunch of parents that are not financially ready to have kids or having kids. I see that all the time. I don't see the opposite. I don't see like, oh, I'm not having a baby. I'm not having a baby because I don't like babies. Yeah, but that's I think that can correct itself. I don't think that we have to be a debted society. I think that part corrects itself with the help of AI. Is that Rudy? Who is that? Hey, who are you out there? Not you? All right. Go on radio silent. By the way, the spice field was an E, and I'm an F. So either I turn around, because I have to. Is it gone, or is it still there? I don't like not hearing that sound. Negative is fine if it's temporary. That's true. That's true. I don't know.
My bad. I don't know if you were saying anything. I was scanning my mail.
Oh no, I have you live though.
Oh.
So if you do say something. I can always take it off if you want.
Sure.
Should we just drop down? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's not there. No, it's not there. Is it out of spaces? How often does it go off? Near. Oh, hell no. You're not about to fucking come next to me, bro. Alrighty, so it's not there. So, I mean, our next best shot is right next door. If that's even that's a small one. There's not much else other than going up to that one, A2 or H2, northwest. Get over to H2, Ben. Ah, perfect. Bro, the Dune channel has so many fucking channels already. All right, chat. What we're gonna do is after we come back with a full load of spice melange, we're gonna build a little like a little house, so that we can put spice melange in, and we're gonna make it good. We're gonna make it actually like a hopefully a fortified house, so that it can be used as a safe house, and I can drop it anywhere and not give a fuck about it. The doors, do the doors require power? The pentashield doors, do those require power? Oh, brother, Steve, I'm gonna have to ask. Holy fuck, you're paragraphing, dog. That's way too much information. If you can't come up with one sentence on those, that's way too much information. I don't know. Is that what it's called? It's paragraphing? I think it's called paragraphing. I'm calling it that. Yeah, Japan has negative birth rates, but and the failing economy and negative is essential losing system. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how that works. But I don't think they're gonna be in trouble. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think so. Not yet. Like, can a whole race, you know what I mean? Like the Mayans died, right? Like, have we ever thought of this? Have we ever thought of this like this way? Yo, what's up, kid? Have we ever, your major is in macro and economics? Nice. I was summarizing. That's a lot of summarizing. How about this? Like, what if the, happy Monday, brother. Happy short week Monday. Hell yeah. Are you guys off on Friday? Please tell me you are. Please tell me you are and you're gonna game with us all weekend. What if like the civilizations that are out there right now, like, oh shit. Rudy's, have you been hitting this spice or no? No, okay. I gotta be careful. What are we gonna do? A quick flyby or what? It looks untouched. That actually looks absolutely untouched. I like how I brought the missile launcher, but with no missiles. I gotta let it warm up, chat. I gotta let it warm up. Can you imagine? I'm working the holiday. Oh, you are, kid? Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that you're paying off stuff with the money and not just like, you know, whoring around town. I'm too old for whoring. Me and you both, brother. I got that Bubba Kush. Kush. When you go out drinking, I never felt older than when I went out with my 24-year-old coworker. I mean, age will definitely make you feel older. The youth. Youth will 100% make an older person feel older. For sure. I think that's universal. Holy crap, that was kind of close. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that feeling I just got. I just got this like sinking feeling of my death. No, I'm not. I'm just wearing heavy ass armor. I'm out here by myself. I'm not using nothing else. I can get fucked up out here quick. Just one shot with the missile can kill you, but with heavy armor, I can luckily survive like at least 2 or 3. Maybe. I think one direct is still gonna murder me. Does the worm feel more fluid to you guys? I feel like there's a fluidity to the worm that's different. They definitely, I think they're gonna fuck with that, or have. Maybe that was a hot patch. Chat, did anybody tell me when the patch is? I don't want to get caught out here. Alexa, when is the patch for Dune?
From elchar.com. Funcom reveals Dune, Awakening Patch 1.1.10.0, bringing a vastly expanded zone, rebalanced sandworms, and exciting gameplay improvements for solo players and guilds alike.
1 a.m.?
Alarm set for 1 a.m. tomorrow.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, cancel that alarm.
1 a.m. alarm cancelled.
fucking really I am just making that close as fuck for myself, bro. I am cutting that absolutely too close, chat. Poof. I'm feeling a little faint here. That was close. That was real close. Chat, so I think I'm almost full. I'm almost full. Dude, it's close, bro. It's close. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see if we can get these guys real quick. I'm sure I can. No, it's a waste of spice. Oh. We might be able to save some spice. Oh, no. Can I get rid of anything? No, it's not even a weight thing. Well, it's kind of a weight thing. Whatever. Whatever's clever. Now that's what you call a low flyby. All right. Well, it looks like we got like 7,000 spies or some shit like that, right? I feel parched. I'm making your butthole pucker. Yeah, that was kind of close, right? Listen, we gotta test it out somehow. We gotta test it out. I'm not scared of this. We have to do this 10 times, chat. For me to build that space, the large refinery. We gotta do this a lot. Rudy, you did a whole farm last night. How many hours did you do to get the 800 spice melange? That's so many. That's about like 8 to 7, almost 7 runs potentially to make 800 spice melanges in a ship like this. Like maybe 7 if you went naked. It was like 3 hours max. That's not too bad. Seems daunting though, even though 90% of the times you're floating. Also, I bet you probably didn't make yourself like heart attacked almost 2 times right there. I bet you take it safe, huh? You're like, nah, bro, I surfed that shit. Oops. Oopsie. Uh-oh. What happened to Mizkif, chat? I haven't heard news of Mizkif in a long time. When I was hiding from the sandworm in a cave with 2 randoms. Oh, the sandstorm, I mean. Holy shit, I'm roasted. Did work. I know where your brain was going though. You were probably saying, Rudy, did you see where you were here earlier? My brain does that on like 60 different fucking sentences that I read, bro. Like, why do you think I read so great? Why do you think my reading skills are the best? I said mest. I just said mest. I think half of it is sleep deprivation, though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been fucking struggling on the sleep bus, dog. I have been absolutely enamored by this game to the point where I need a fucking vacay. What sucks is I'm going to GCX, bro. I might go fucking buy a laptop for real. I might go buy a laptop so I can play this game. I can't not fucking play this game, bro. This game's got me hooked. I might have to borrow, like, Todd's laptop. Todd, can I borrow your laptop? Yeah, that shit was crazy. Carmela had, like, the sandstorm came in and he was hiding with 2 other randoms. Could have fucking had a full-on space battle, right? Fucking Storm gave us 2 minutes warning, by the way, Rudy. Fucking fantastic timing on this shit. 2-minute warning. I had no idea where it was coming from, although it was just a giant cloud, so I saw it afterwards. I like how the mouth is red and it has green eyes. I love how it has green eyes and a red mouth. Bro, it's gonna change a little bit if I make it so that you can't see the LEDs. I think I like the shape of it, the U shape of it. We might have to fix the tray for it to look like that. I can do that too. It'd look fucking dope. At least I think I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. Oh shit, we're gonna hit something. Nat. Anyone know how this runs on Steam Deck? Oh, I have no idea. Mist. Is Mist here? Mist, how does this run on Steam Deck? But it's caps at 30 frames and shrinks to FOV. I mean, I guess I could get the Asus ROG one. That's only $700, and that would be kind of cool. But I don't know about this game being on fucking controller. It's probably not that bad, right? The ROG would only be like $800, right? That's way less than a laptop. Oh, and I would spend, I probably, on the laptop that I would want, I'd probably have to spend $4 or $5 grand. I'd want the 4090 like style laptops. I don't want a 5090 or a 50 series card in my thing because it's gonna be all AI, and I don't want that. And I would like a 4K, but 2K I'll take. That's what really makes the difference between a 4 and a 5K. If you get a 5K laptop, it's gonna be 4K. But if you get a 4K, it's gonna be a 2K. I'm about to nut. That does sound like someone actually fucking nutted. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like cam dudes. It sounds like guys on a cam and he's performing for like a cam. Right? It sounds like straight cam dudes. What's up, doughboy? All right, bedtime. Carmela, have a great night. Love, wealth, health. See you tomorrow. Hi, Army. How are you doing, friend? Friend. Oh, I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. Oh, I'm not yawning. I'm not tired. Bro, what is wrong with sleep and why does it not love me? Can anybody? Oh, except for the entrance, that was the sickest fucking backwards entrance ever, bro. I want someone to come and do the same thing. I want someone to come in and try that out and see how cool that is. I'm gonna open up this to anybody. I'm gonna let this be public to anybody. Move my thopper out of the way. All right, try it. Anybody come in and reverse in here, and I'm gonna move this a little bit more for you. Get this guy completely out of your way, you know. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, calm down, bro. That's completely out of the way. You're not even have to worry about it. I want to see someone come in, return, or like rotate backwards and fly in and sit down. And if you do it on an assault chopper, even better. If you do it on an assault chopper, this will be open for the next couple days, so you guys can fuck with it. Please don't shoot my base inside. I will be very upset. I don't have any bodies, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, my bad. I have spiced. Flying missile shooting? No. Don't do that. Especially because if you do that, I'll be so upset. It will allow me to go ahead and stop streaming tonight. And I want to stream as much as I possibly can. You know, because here's the thing. The boys that you guys hear in the Discords, bro, they're at this at fucking at 12 in the afternoon. I don't know. These motherfuckers don't have jobs. They ain't got no fucking jobs. Brother, that's literally... Oh, no, I'm here. All right. They don't have jobs. It's crazy. I'll for the server, dog. I'll yeet your fucking spacecraft into oblivion. How's it going, Doughboy? It's going good, brother. We're fucking around. We're fucking around to find it out. We're day after. We have all the lands left. I don't even know. Actually, we need to decree issued honor. I need to look at what's going on. It looks like we have all of them already. Jesus Christ, bro. We dominate the field every single day. I bet you these guys are gonna eventually. These guys are gonna be like, fuck that, dude. We're done. We need to. You know what they need to do is they need to make worlds be Harkonnen versus like Atreides. They need to have servers that are Harkonnen and some that are Atreides, and then you go into the PvP zone, and that's what's up. Like, this is probably hard for a lot of people to fucking keep up with. What the fuck was that? Is that a fart? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're offloading our spice that we just got. That's like, what are we doing? What's happening? Chad, did I already do that upstairs? Like, did I already offload it? I'm confused. What just happened? Where's all my spice, chat? Oh my god, this takes 850. What do I have open? I don't have this on, do I? There it is. He's already clocked out. I don't think my professor would even care. My man just wants it to be over. Imagine being a professor and then wanting to play this game. I had a hiccup kind of thing going on there. And like your sole purpose is you just want to play this game. Like, all right, class, do you guys have any questions? No? Okay, thanks, bye. I'll see you guys when I see you. Oh, I don't have any iron ingots? Brother, we gotta go iron hunting. And you're almost done, and I have no iron to refine. So we can go iron farming. I'm wondering if I want to take the buggy. What time is it? It's 9:30. I mean, we only made one trip for the spice melange, dog. And did we even start it? We didn't even start it. Actually, we came back with what? Huh? Wait. Oh, we have the thing. The perk. Right? Shit, am I crazy? How is this working like this? How do I have 22,000? Oh, because I never. Oh my god, I've been stockpiling this shit. Bro, I've been stockpiling the spice. Literally been stockpiling the spice. I didn't know I had 400 spice right there. That's crazy. Yo, maybe I should make this in the other one. Yo, stop. Hey, does anybody know if people are on? Can I use the guild? Can I use the guild base? Because that's a lot. That's like 300 extra if I do that in the guild base. Maybe need an app? Nah. You probably don't need much iron. Attack chopper is probably fine. Yeah. I don't need that much. I dropped it on the floor. That's right. Oh my god, where'd it go? Oh my god, thanks for reminding me. Oh, dude. I got so much too. Oh my god, dude. This is why I don't understand why it drops it. It's so dumb that it drops it. It's so frustrating. It's got to be filling that up by now, right? Oh my god, I thought for some reason like it. How did I just get more? I just duped? Chat, did I just dupe? That said 28 before. All right, well, I'm wondering if it needs 7,500 to do. Should we wait and do this at the guild base and we can get an extra setup? Is anybody from the guild on right now? I don't even know if Jaders is on. I think Jaders might be sleeping. Who's in the guild on right now? Jaders away. Bad Dog, you don't. Mab, you don't have one. Oh, them are sleepings. Wouldn't it be open to you? I don't know if the water and all that stuff is though. And I don't want to just jack their water and not have. I mean, we can find out. We can take a little bit. Oh. Let's take 800. I don't want to do all the Decajons. Fuck that shit. That shit's dumb. That's too much. I probably don't even have enough water. I have 7,000 water right now. Get up. Get up. I think did they break it apart? I think it might be gone. I think they broke it to take it out there. It might actually be out there. Ah, fuck it. I'll just make it. I don't care. Sometimes I hit it just right and that fucking bitch makes me fly. Probably in the old? In the DD? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know why I see old. Oh my god, my eyes are... I'm not a fan of these glasses. I gotta go fix them, dude. I gotta get them fixed. I gotta have dude, and they're probably gonna make me buy new ones now that it's been like, how many months has it been? I feel like it's been about a month. Chad, I need to go talk to him because I need to drop where the transition is to really low, because I don't mind like reading like down here. Like the transition is right where Chad is for my eyes. And if I put I don't like having the nose down, or like having the glasses down on my nose. It's a little bit like, it's perfectly in that transition zone, so it becomes blurry. It's actually quite annoying. I shouldn't have done the transitions, bro. I should have just fucking, or the progressives, or whatever the fuck they're called. I should have just done just a simple glass. Like, it pisses me off. Because then I could just see, that's all I care about, is just looking at chat. Like, everything else I can fucking see far away. And close, like, maybe it starts... It's still clear, it's just not as far. I just got simple glass, no glare. Yeah, I mean, these are like what you know, like almost they're called like, they used to be called bifocals, right? Where you could see the line and the transition of that line. And I feel like when they did the exam, I knew exactly what they do. They make you put on the glasses and then they mark it where it is, and then they measure from the bottom, right? They measure from the bottom. And they're like, okay, the transitions should start there. But in reality, the transitions for me need to start really low. Like, I need it to be like almost just like a finger's height of where it needs to be. Because I don't want to read. I don't need to read right in front of me. I like to read actually down. I like to have like the paper in front of me or whatever I'm reading. So it's just, the transition's in a weird spot. So it gets chat a little bit blurry, and I can't see. And I read faster than my brain can fucking... Sorry, I read faster than my mouth can speak. And so it always fucks me up, because I'll say the word even though it might not be the word, because I'm just trying to read it fast. You're the boss? No, I just fucked up. I was wary of getting it. Put the prompter in an easier location. It's not even the prompt. Like, the prompt I can see perfectly. I don't look at the prompt often. I only look at the prompt when I'm talking to you guys or have some kind of like I want to have a discussion eye to eye. Like, most of the time you guys see me, I'm just reading chat from the left, right? Because this has been my theory about gaming for a while, and this is why the camera's a little bit more to my left. So when I'm gaming and I'm kind of almost looking at the game, right? When I read chat, I have to turn my head and read chat, like as if I'm reading chat like you guys read it. It's something that I psychologically heard, like, it makes people feel more comfortable. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed someone, now that I say this, you're gonna notice this, but if you ever go into someone's stream and they're not facing the camera, they're not facing the game, it makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't know if it doesn't make me feel uncomfortable, it feels not natural. Does that make sense? So if I was gaming like this, I feel like you guys be like, why is he looking away from the monitor? Right? If I'm like gaming like this. So that's why, gaming wise, I want it to be as straight on as possible, because it almost looks like it's all uniform. But when I read chat, I want it to be left. Now I could read chat like this too, because I have it on this side, and sometimes I do. Some wicked shit and just ignoring it. I mean, I've been there. I definitely know that he's read my chat and just like, That's why I like to. That's why you guys sprinkle a lot of salt. You guys do a lot of salt. You guys are heavy with the salt. Some of you guys, not all of you. I'm not calling you out, Armin. I'm just saying this is my thoughts. Is some of the people in Glass chat like sprinkle that salt a little bit, and then it's coarser and coarser, right? And then they never give any kind of love or like hey, affirmations of like, hey, I love you, buddy. You're good. You're doing great. It's always just salt, and I'm like, come on, man. He needs a little bit of he needs a little bit of sugar. He needs a little bit of sugar. All right, we're gonna max it out. Fuck it, we're maxing it out. We're gonna have 280. We still are desperately in need of more. There's no chance that I'm at the point of not needing any more. Did I break my? I don't know. Sorry. I thought I broke it. How much do I need? I need, okay, so I'm about to get 380. Sorry, 280. So I'll have 424. All right, not bad. Not bad, chat. The advanced machinery, I think I can make. Not bad. That's a big old machine. Yeah, it's pretty massive. It's pretty massive. It's pretty cool, man. It actually looks really dope. This one looks really kind of generic. This one just looks like a bigger version of it. They made the refiner, the spice refiner, look a lot cooler. They could have done something different with this. All of them look like this, right? This just looks like a bigger version. This looks completely different from your first one, at least to what I've seen. I don't know. I don't think I've seen the top part. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, thank you. This is a big refinery worth. It's worth it in the sense that you get more spice melange for the setup. And it's really not worth out here. It's more worth out there. And that's where I feel like I wanna kind of create out there. I mean, I'm obviously part of the guild, and I'm definitely down, but I like the fact that I'm doing this on my own, so I'm okay with that. But at this point, I'm getting to the point where I just need the materials, so I'm okay with using refiners of other people, but I just don't want someone to come on and drop off like 600. Don't drop off 600 spice melanges, chat, at my front door, please don't. No, I'm just like. I mean, we're gonna go out one more time. It's only 9:45. I am okay to go another time out there. 1000%. You know, in fact, we can, before we go out there, why don't we go ahead and drop off. Yeah, let's drop off the extra spice melange. I'm not gonna, no. Bring your fucking weapons, dummy. I don't need that. I don't need that because I don't really care for it. I'm gonna bring all those. Obviously gonna bring this. In fact, let's go ahead and swap that for that now. And put this here because we're not gonna need it. And then we're gonna go to assault. And we're gonna grab the missiles out because we don't even have missiles. You won't use more than 20 before you get annoyed. I don't know what it is, man. Call me fucking dumb, dude. I don't care. It's kind of a weird thing I have about gaming. I've always loved the experience of the game, and I don't want it to be necessarily I don't want it to be shortened because I get it done. Like, because I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, after Spice Melange, maybe I might not give a fuck about the Landsrat shit. I mean, it's fun, but I'm not really giving a fuck right now. Maybe after I'm done with the Spice Melange, that could be the next adventure that I have. So why would I want to make the Spice Melange thing faster? Why would I want it to go faster and get into a end game that I'm not really into? You don't need 100? Wait. Wait. Were they stacks of 10 or stacks of 100? I thought they were stacks of 10. And there's 81 zones. Bad dog. It's 9x9. It's a 9x9 square, not an 8x8. Oh, but I don't know. Yeah, no, you can still uncover. Oh yeah, it's stacks of 10. So it's 80. I have 81. I have 81 exactly. Crazy. I was thinking a 9x7. No, it's A through I and 1 through 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, H, I. Wait a cotton picking second. I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yeah, 9. Wait, 9. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh my God. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. That's 9. Oh, it's a 9x9. Yeah, it's 81, motherfucker. You confused. I'm all fucking torn apart. It's a 9x9. Did I say 8x8? No, I said 9x9. I did say 9x9. It's a 9x9. Oh my God, I'm all fucking confused. I'm trying. Where is the it's a B2? No, H2? Master, what are you doing up so late? You're playing Night Rain? Nice. How you liking it? Is it, are the updates better? I've heard the updates have made it really cool. You finally beat all bosses today? Nice. Solo or with a team? I forgot to jump. Imagine if that was quicksand. Imagine if that was quicksand. I would have gone to bed so sad. I would have gone to bed crying. Oh, now he's gone. Polar, and I'll try. Hard mode rotation, which is cool, but this hard as fuck. Non-solo, okay. Some friends and randos, nice. Good day, mate. That's awesome, Oz. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I want to, dude. It's so hard to play a Souls game when you're playing a survival game like this that I love, bro. You remember fucking getting me? Remember trying to get me off Valheim, brother? This is just as bad. This addiction to this game is just as bad as Valheim. Hell yeah, it's still there. Alright, let's go to the I will know where to shoot you. Is that what he just said? Any pop grief so far? No, not yet, but well, now I'm going back to my main base to drop off some resources. I really hope they don't fucking come and shoot, dude. It would not be in their best benefit to come and shoot me, to be honest. I fucking hate you, brother. I fucking hate your face and all of its beautiful fucking handsome ass face that you have, bro. Holy fucking Jesus, criminal Christ, brother. Why are you trying to kill me? Oh my god, dude. Did you see the panic as I fucking looked around, bro? I was like, wait. Haha, you're not gonna get me again with that. Because it was so soon too, bro. Like, it was like, you never know. That bitch could turn around and be like, rah, rah. It goes after the thumper, but by the time you come back, it kind of comes back because there's multiple, and we don't know where the edge is of one versus another. Like, we don't know if they have an AOE or not, or an aerial, like a distance away. Jaders, I don't know if you're here, but are you doing deep desert like ones? Like you're running like the deep desert? Some of that screen shake, dude. What is up with that screen shake, dude? Is that on? Why? Why, my guy? Okay, bro, stop it with the fucking twitching, dog. This is what Glad could do if he was on the server right now, dude. I don't know though, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like some people might grief him still. Because again, we would gatekeep the people that came in here for sure. But I 100% think that there might be some griefing happening. Watch me be out of power. Oh my god, chat, we're almost out of power. How much time? How much do I have? Oh, I'm almost full. I'm almost full. Bro, it's like literally I'm almost full. I'm almost full. I should be okay. I should be okay. I'm sure I should be okay. All right, now we gotta get home. Oh my god, the jetpack noise was on. I thought you guys were playing a blurp. Bro, the jetpack noise was on and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That was crazy. was gnarly. Bro, even though it still requires follows for these people, like there's some bots on here, man. That's crazy. There's some real bots on the Twitch side. I mean, that Kick side, sorry. The Kick side has so many goddamn bots, it's kind of nasty. Like, I'm getting follows, like 3 or 4 follows a night from Kick bots. That's insane. Outler said hi to you on YouTube, Alyssa. I don't know if either of you are still here. I'm just guessing at that point. Okay, I wish the get in your vehicle was larger. Oh, you mean like the AoE for getting on? The bike's a little bit restricted, yeah. The truck's easy because you just point at the cab. You're talking about like actually like physically getting on it? Shit, I don't have any room. I was like, I could do that. I could do that. I ain't got no room, dude. Although, I don't have any fuel, bro. Let's get the fuck home, please. I'm all like, I got room. I ain't got no room, bro. Chat, if you're just joining us in this channel and you're new to this channel, welcome in. Also, if you're new to this channel and you didn't know, I have a YouTube. I would love it if you went to my YouTube and subscribed. We're growing slowly there, and we're almost there, dude. We're almost at 300 subscribers on YouTube. So if you're watching this VOD on YouTube and you've enjoyed it so far, go ahead and hit that like. I mean, honestly, you're probably just listening to a madman speak at this point because that's all you get. You don't get the fun times that we have on Twitch. So if you guys are over there on YouTube and hanging out, you guys are more than welcome to come join us on Twitch. And again, if you're watching this VOD, you can also go to my Twitch as well. Same name, click that follow, and catch me live and have a lot more fun on this side because we got a little bit more friends on this side. We have friends all over the places, but we got a little bit more friends on this side. And we'll bring you guys over here. But other than that, I hope you're enjoying it. Hit that subscribe, and if you're already subscribed, hit that like just so it just pushes it out just a little bit further. So one other person that might be like, I want to watch a bald-headed Persian guy yell into the microphone about some shit that he has no understanding of and has no idea what he's talking about, but will give such a compelling argument that people might agree with him. Kind of nuts. His chat's as crazy as him if you think about it. I do like this guy. I will give him a subscription, and I will like his video. That's how that chat, literally that's how it works. That's all you got to think of, right? It's not hard. It's just you got to do it. That's the hard part. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need a battery. You need a vacuum like the... Wait, you need a vacuum like the sandcrawler? Or like my little dust boomstick? And for all you bots, by the way, out there, for all you bots, if you guys have a kick, you guys are more than welcome to go follow my kick. Why not? Fuck it. It's not me paying for it. If I don't have to pay for it, it's all good. Kick does do a purge sometimes, so it'll be like I'll have like 95 followers and then boom, it drops to like 89 on Kick, and I'm like, all right, that must have been a bot cleanse. But honestly, I think I have like maybe like honestly 50 total followers on there, and no one, I mean, rarely people go there just to say what's up. Some people go there to say what's up and then they never go, because even the people that go there to Kick probably most likely come to Twitch. And why would you want to go watch that when you have this? And why would you want to go watch something that's like there's no one else on there? At least none of my friends are on there. I wonder what will be the next streaming platform, because there honestly it's going to be kind of crazy when, I mean, YouTube's probably going to dominate, to be honest. The fact that there hasn't been another platform that just pops up that's like, yeah, we'll host this. What do they have to protect? Why does it have to be like a Twitch? Why can't 100% of the money go to the person? Well, I guess you have to rent server space if you want a lot of people. I wonder if I can host my own show on my own website. I could host my own show on my website, couldn't I? Why does it have to be Twitch? Why does it have to be any platform is what I'm trying to say. Is this blasphemy talk? Am I gonna get in trouble? This is where I get in trouble. Bro, that was so free. I want to go do it again. Like, I gotta do that at least 3 more times. For me to use my big thing, I gotta do that like 3 more times. Actually, this time I think we came back with 7,500. More than that. I think we came back with 7,800 or 7,900. I think I can carry 800 on me with all the stuff that we've kind of dropped off. I really hope that they fix this, like, you're in your Thopter. I really hope they fix it so you come out of that spot. You know what they could have done? And I don't know how hard this would be to implement, but it would be kind of cool, that mini game as you're flying from one location to the other. It's almost like it loads it and you go and it. No, I guess you couldn't pre-tunnel it. No, it should have been like the mini game doesn't make sense to me yet. It's supposed to be a mini game, chat. I bet you there's an achievement for that. Eight out of 10. 8 out of 10, but if I'm outside that window, I'm a 0. Oh, damn, that was close. That was close. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 landing on that one. Chat, has anybody tried to land? Have you guys gotten your practices in? Just so you know, this door is open to anybody right now. So if you guys want to get your practice in of what I just did, which is like basically come in between the stairs and this pillar and turn around and land without hitting anything. Oh, I must have dropped it off in there. That's funny. Assault. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Assault. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's almost 7,800 right there. That's beautiful. I'm out. Gonna take a super long blink. Best of nights, y'all. Jake, you have a great night. I hope you wake up tomorrow on that beautiful ass Wednesday and you fucking drink your water in the morning and you brush your teeth and you take a nice little stretch. You do 5 to 10 push-ups and you go about your fucking day like a goddamn king. All right? That's what I want you to do. You gonna do that for me? I appreciate that. Dude, am I out of water? Oh yeah, we got no bodies. Oh yeah, we out of water. Holy shit, we're out of water. All right, let's go get some bodies. But my body. We'll do body run and one more. We'll do one body run. And then we'll do one more spice melange. And that should take us to like 11:30. Are we good? Chat, I feel bad right now. I feel bad. I feel bad. There's like a sinking feeling in my body right now. I don't know why. Why do I feel like that, chat? I feel like something bad happened. Did something bad happen in the news, chat? My force is disturbed, bro. Something bad happened, chat? Can someone look up the news real quick and depress themselves and read it a little bit? I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. Seriously. No, but I do want to know if there's anything like major that happened. Something happened. There was a shift tonight for sure. Some fuckery. Okay. Why is this the most epic fight of my fucking life right now, chat? The fuck is going on, dude? Oh my god. Oh, there goes your shields there. How about them shields there? I'm just playing. Jesus Christ, man. That is way too much action right off the rip. No one has been here for like 45 minutes and they double spawned. I guarantee it. There's no shot that that was the normal amount of fucking fuckeries. And now I'm trying to get these guys as fast as possible so they don't fucking disappear. back shot. You fell down, didn't you? Ha! I gotta stop doing that advanced thing. Okay, that was... I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually doing fucking fantastic with how many people are here. I am fucking shit up on these guys. I really do kind of wish that you would pick up the items when you pick up the body. And if you're too heavy, you drop the body. It's kind of ridiculous how I don't think you pick up the items. At least I don't think you do, because it doesn't say it like that. And it doesn't drop it normally. At least not that I've seen. Does it drop it? Have I been missing it? I feel like I have been missing it. Storage is full. We're good to go. One. That was a nice little run right there. That felt good. That was quick as fuck. It does drop it? Okay, I feel like I haven't seen it drop it all the time. I feel like it's sometimes been glitched and not dropped. Maybe that's just me. This is like a 6 out of 10. That was a nice smooth entrance, but that was like a 6 out of 10, dog. Yo, I might want to make another... I might want to just have that... Oh. Oh, yeah. That might actually look dope. If I come down... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Let me fill that guy up. I kind of wish... I don't know what the point of this is. Is this supposed to be a grind? Like, is this supposed to feel like you're doing a lot just for water? I mean, if I got the better death stills, that would obviously make a difference. But then we're talking power. And I have too much power already. Honestly, what I could do is I could always just keep my doors off, like the main big doors. I can keep those two off, and that's probably like each one of these is a power supply. Literally, this wall right here takes 350 powers to use. I don't know if it uses watts. Does it use watts? It just uses energy units, right? Yeah, circuit power. It doesn't... I mean, I guess watts is the power, but... So I would imagine that we would need more than 4,700 watts to run this. My computers combined are 4,700 watts. I am loving the cool blue and the warm lights right there from this. I am enjoying the dichotomy. Ducati me. Ducati me. I am funny. Thank you. All right, chat. I'm gonna... I'm gonna check the sub fee real quick and see how much battery we have. 21 hours. Okay. So we have until tomorrow to figure out what fucking power supply needs fuel. It probably is one of the big boys too. Does it tell you which one it needs fuel? It doesn't tell you which one, huh? You can't, I don't think I can do any of the oil stuff, right? Just hold Y to refill uniformly. Is that for even the wind turbines? Hold Y. It fills lubes? It does? Oh, in that case, we might have to... Well, how much is that? Oh, that's way too much. It's 350. I'd have to stop that guy. I think I'd have to stop this one. Is it still going? No, it's gonna go anyways. We are doing great. Let's go. How much of each do I want to do? Oh shit, I saw those. I forgot I had to do those. All right, let's do a count amount. So let's do, I mean, each one makes, so I'm gonna have 1,000 of these guys. Okay. I can do 1,000 of these guys and then distribute that between my, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 600 of the big guys. I don't even remember how many of these guys I have, but I'll do 500 of these. And then I'm obviously not going to have enough room for all this stuff. So wait, what's this one again? This one outputs to what? 7? All right, I know what to do. I'm going to make you go into 7. Right? That's going to go into 7. So this is incoming 7. So when all the other ones are full, it'll pop into there. Sound good? I think that's honestly the best bet forward. I have a little bit left, and I can make one, but I need the waters. All right, so let's go farm one more time. That body run and all of those adjustments that I needed to do took 18 minutes. Or like 17 minutes. Okay, so body run, and that takes 17 minutes. We're good. We have battery. Am I clean on wings? I mean, I think we're clean. It broke it. I need to put a thing down here, don't I? No. Oh my god, I have a hair in my fucking mouth. And I can't get it off. Craft it. Bum, 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 bum. That's 6. That's 5. Right? Good question. All right, perfect. All right. If I can remember to do the DD stuff, that'd be nice. I'm gonna drop off some of this, even though I don't think it really mattered, but it does have some bearing on there, so might as well just take that off. I'm not doing this as much anyways. All right, let's make sure inventory is empty. Perfect. That's good. Those are okay. Spice it up. Spice it up. Oh my god. Spice it up. Spice it up. Everybody's gonna spice it up. Oh my god. I need the fuel. I need to put the fucking fuel. Oh no. Here comes the fucking fuel. I hate how it smashes into it. Chad, I'm wondering if the next time I do my peepees, the next time I put up my peepees, I'm gonna put it up with I'm gonna put it on a piece of metal first, like a white piece of metal, and then put it up on the wall. And then we'll have like white screws that we can use to like nail it in. And it'll be fucking awesome. And then you won't even see the cords anymore too. That's actually gonna be the best part about it. I don't know why I haven't done this yet, dude. I need to do it. I need to do it. It'd be perfect for this setup right now. Although, the way the PBs look right now, you can barely see it. I gotta get my sign from Tony. You know how much he would cost to make? Affordable prices if you don't deal with 14 years. Is that Jaders? That looks like Jaders. You know, honestly, the crazy part is this social media campaign that he put on was so original that I'm surprised that no one else. I mean, there's been some copycats, but there's never been like a good one. Manual putting, people in the Sills' ass, yeah, for sure. I feel like they could easily, you know what they could do, Rudy? They could create a rack-like system where you would put the bodies on in a body bag per se, and then allow that to be like attached to your stills, so that it can grab it and just throw it in, grab it and throw it in. It's almost like a clothesline kind of thing, type of setup. If not in the sense that it doesn't have to be automatic, it would be just cool if it can position the bodies in the right spot, so that it can then, you could just go click it to push it in. Something like the fuel thing. Oh, that'd be good if you can just wheel it and it would just go in. But then I guess they could do that. You could just go up to it and like, let's say hold left mouse click or E and it's a wheel. And then you go to like fill death still or drink. Right? Is that what you're kind of talking about? I was thinking of something like, on the sub thief. Oh, that's a good idea too. That's a really good clue. No, that's a really good idea for real. That's the highest I've ever been going this fast. That is so fast at such a high altitude right now. I can bomb on anybody. I am so high right now compared to people, normal people. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. The crazy part about the DD, I think, is if they wanted to, they can create different DDs of different places. But the problem is you'd spread it out so thin that players probably wouldn't be able to go in there. Like it would, or maybe just make another PvE whole area, like a whole ass area. Like honestly, they kind of maybe even drop the ball. Not gonna lie. Other than the fact that the loading screens suck ass, like it would be really ass if you always had to do a loading screen. But how crazy would it be if each biome that's in our original map is the size of a biome by itself? Like that whole map is one biome, and then next to it you can transfer to it by going through whatever. You can literally go to a wall and say, I want to go to this side, and it goes to that side. Now the problem with that is obviously the amount of rendering that would have to happen between the two is kind of nuts. I think when you go in between maps, it does take a second. And you wouldn't need to make that biome specifically like a square. You can make it whatever shape and just have it attached to that piece. And just have different areas and servers of that kind of map. I really wish I could make a game, dude. I really wish I could make a game. I would love to implement some new ass, like, I don't even know if these are new ideas, but I'd love to try and implement my ideas. I don't know dick about coding though. That's not true. I know about coding, but mostly like algorithm coding, like finding patterns and numbers, like kind of coding, or formula style coding to make visuals, and not like, I'm not coding like like I don't know, man. I'm just not, bro. Was that bitch about to come get me? Was that bitch about to come get me? Did you just see that, chat? That worm just traversed that entire area. Never breached. Dude. When I saw that shit go red and stay red for a hot second, I'm like, this is weird. Maybe it's because I'm cutting it close, dude. Chat, can we just confirm one more time when the server restart is, or the patch is? Can we just do one more confirmation? I'm just a little bit paranoid. Are we sure it's 1 a.m.? Think it's about 2 hours. Are we confirmed? Last 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay. Thank you, Dad. I know you said that before. I just wanted to get a confirmation, just in case something else changed. Fuck that dude, man. Look at him. He's coming. He's coming towards this area. You're gonna show skin and I'm gonna fucking die, huh? We're almost done. North America, 4 hours. Brother! No shot, dude. That would kill me. That would literally kill me. This guy's a fucking brick now, dude. He's pissed. He's like, one man's taking all my spice. So I've been watching some videos about the lore of how the worms survive and become what they are. And apparently there's millions of worms that are underground fighting for water and resources. And what's happening is the few that live, the few that find the pockets of little water, and I mean little, end up becoming bigger and eat the other dead ones for nutrients. And then eventually you get a giant worm. Whew. This is my third run out here, right? I feel like this is my third run, yeah. Watch him come straight up. Why does the heartbeat go that way? Yeah, something's afoot. Something is afoot. I'll be nice and I'll do 5 now. I wonder if it's faster for Jaders in his tier 6 to... Who is that, by the way? Is that anyone that I know? Yo, get in your shit. Come on, bro. Don't make me feel bad that you're gonna die. Brother, the worm is coming after you, dog. Dude, you're crazy. My guy did not even fucking blink. Said I'm good. Okay, so that's a mechanic I just figured out. By the way, anyone know where the new Titanium Island is? It's G. Did it just update today? Wait, did it just update? Oh, I'm full. That took about 20 minutes. Why do I feel like, oh, because of the batteries. I can't put anything in there. That's all right. It was only like a little bit more. I don't think I'm still gonna have enough because I had 33 cooking. I don't know how many I had. I probably need at least another 2 runs, probably. I need more titanium too. I need so much more stuff. But hey, we'll soon be able to be the most refined setup ever. And then once we get the refiners going, I think honestly it's just all about fucking farming and getting the best gear. After that, I think, again, I think when it comes to the farming on this side, I think it's fucking fun, dude. But it's so much more fun with like 10 people. Alone is like whatever. I'd rather go hunting for blueprints alone, and I'd rather farm for like stuff with the crew. Sorry, Rudy's, you asked the new titanium. Sorry, I kind of like totally completely spaced the fuck out. G4 and G6 still. It looks like it. There doesn't look like to be giant nodes, but that's because I also have. Oh no, that's it. It's just it. Oh wait, that wasn't there before. So, oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, everything's on G. 3 and 4, 6 and 7, 4 and 6 have titanium. But if you go to 4, it's better. So G4. Wait, what do you mean? It's been over 12 hours though, so probably not an issue. Second time your game crashed today? Have you had a lot more game crashes, Bad Dog, ever since you swapped over to the board that I gave you, that I got you, and the CPU? Or nah? Is this like normal? Nah, okay. I'm not saying I gave you a bad CPU, but like that I remember that one was a little bit rough. That one was slower, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. I do not know. Verify files? Bro, the fact that no storm has happened since I've been out here. That's a trip. Since the wing placement doesn't matter, couldn't they make that a lot smoother? Like have the thing spool up and then your wings slick back? I feel like it can 100% do that a lot smoother. It doesn't have to be such a jagged motion. Like even this quick would be nice instead of bam. I'm complaining about the small stuff, bro. Complaining about the small stuff. Chat, I've been thinking about my other base. I'm not gonna be able to make another base tonight, chat. I'm gonna be jumping off here soon. But that was great. We did a body farm and a spice farm in less than, I want to say, an hour. Less than 50, like 55 minutes. Like it was a good farm. That was a good amount, dude. We did 3 runs. We did a body run, which is gonna give us enough water to hopefully be able to process this stuff right. Ooh. Process this stuff right. Oh, that was like a 2 out of 1. That was a 2 out of 10. I mean, that might be a disqual. I think if you hit anything, it's a dequal, a DQ. Sounds like a good day's work. It was a good day's work. I'm excited. I'm excited to see all of this fast melange that I can make. I'm gonna be able to make 9 another, what is that, like 9 10 11 12. I'm gonna be able to, no, I need a little bit more to make 12. I need 500 more to make 12. That's fine. I can make 11 of these, and hopefully that's enough. Obviously we don't have enough water to do so right now, so we're gonna have to wait on that. Fuel wise, you know what, let's go fill this beaches up. Wait, you said I could do it from that, right? That was not the way I wanted it to work. You said I can do it from tune it. How do I do it? Refill generators. There it is. There it is. There you go. Perfect. Okay, 17 days, chat. We're absolutely golden. Let's go. And I'll be able to put that. Okay, so that makes that a lot easier. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because it was annoying to have to go all the way up there and fucking fish every time. You need to hold Y, yeah. I just clicked it. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna hold it and do something different. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything different. I just clicked it. It's alright, 17 days, but perfect. That means everything's like good enough. I'm not worried about 17 days not being here. We're definitely gonna need more water, obviously, because this is gonna be only 100 thou, or about 200 thou. So honestly, maybe I can go on one more body run, chat, one more body run, and then we'll call it. What was I gonna do? I think that's all I wanted to do, right? I didn't need to do any more. That's good enough. You crushed the boy. You crushed him. It's the default, yeah. I don't remember getting that one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How fast? In 3 minutes? That was not a smart idea. Neither was that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. PvP. Is it in bedtime? It is, Larky. I gotta get to bed, but I'm just farming the last bit right here. Just doing a last bit farm. I gotta get water in here.
Sector
We're about to do some more spice and we ain't got no water. So we're almost there. We got like what, 14 minutes? We can hang out for 14 minutes. I can go to bed at 11:30 and then we can pop it in there. How are you doing? How's your night? How's your farms? How's the farming going? How is the gums? The gummy gums. What happens if you put spice melange in there? Whoa. So it's not night yet. Does it get late? Does it get dark late there? Like when does it start becoming late or dark? Not late. Wait, what was that
Sector weather
about?
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yo. Guaranteed that's a glitch in how to get into a door or into a wall. It's like 6 p.m. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, fuck yeah. I love how even though the sandstorm's here, this is what I like about the lighting in this base, is that you can still tell where everything is. It's not like super hidden. You know where to go as far as like, here's a stairwell, go up here. Oh, look, another one. And then you come up here and you're like, oh shit, oh shit, all this is lit up. Okay, cool. What's that out there? Oh shit, it's there. Oh shit, there's one more light out there. Oh shit, look, we got all this stuff. Hi, son. I feel like this should be on 4 minutes left, right? Oh, 1 minute, nice. Let's go ahead and assault. Damn, we got a lot of bodies, actually. That is a good amount of bodies. I'm actually impressed. An Imperial testing station that opens when you walk through it, and it's one of the hidden doors, and it's behind a bookcase. Oh shit, really? What do you get? You just walk in through it. Oh shit. What do you get on the other side? Is it good? That's so weird. I know, I'm down bad for real. It is very bad. I need to build bigger cisterns and I need to build the bigger ones of these guys. I might have to bite the bullet, but I first want to craft. So I'm almost there. I maybe have like one more good spice farm to do. Like maybe one more good spice farm to do. And then we'll be able to build. Which, by the way, I need to go get my builder. It's on that side, though. Oh shit, I need silicone blocks too. Fuck me. I mean, I have enough. That's fine. And then I need advanced machinery. Let's hope that that doesn't, I don't know what that needs. Why do I only have 264 spice melanges, chat? Why do I only have 264 spice melanges, chat? I thought I had a lot more than that. I thought I had 400. What did I spend the spice melange on, chat? Ain't no way. Chat, ain't no way. I had 460 by spice melange. What the fuck happened to my spice? Brother, what did I put down? This doesn't... Sometimes the count bugs if it's in the buggy or orny. Some things use a lot. I did not make anything though. I made nothing. Nothing has been placed down. That's the thing I'm trying to say. Like this is weird. When I looked, I was like at 400 or maybe, hold on. Maybe I was going to be at 400 with that. No, that's weird. And I can only make 6 now? Oh, because of the water situation. Nah, this is weird. I had a bunch of spice melange and now it's gone. No one can grief me. Nothing is on associate, or everything is on associate in here. And no one's an associate. And it doesn't, there's no shot that this takes anything to make it. Where do you think all the duplicate spice melange comes from? It actually steals it from other characters, other players. 144 here. Which, let's face it, that shouldn't be there anyways. Nah, that's weird. Wait, does the compound... No, that's weird, dude. $270. And why does it only show 1,000 right there? Oh, because I've already done a lot of that. But I have, how many do I have left? I don't get it. This is not normal. I don't get it. This is not normal at all. Oh, wait a second. No, because that would still show. Dude, that's so weird. Because isn't this storage 7? Yeah. No. There's something absolutely weird going on. All right, chat. Well, let's make a mental note. So here, chat, let's remember, and we'll look at it tomorrow when we look at this again. 274 spice launches, and I have 30 cooking. Each one's 10. I should have 500. So you're saying all of that farming was for 574? No way, chat. I was way higher. No mame. No mame. It doesn't, those don't matter, right? That doesn't matter, right? That doesn't make it. No mame. That was at 400, dog. I built nothing. I lose spice melange every day, I guess. Maybe my reading skills playing tricks on me. I know math. And I know numbers. I might be dyslexic with them, but they're not failing me. I'm not failed by my math. A spice generator? No. I have one that uses the residue. You know, it'd be a really cool thing to do, but it'd be expensive as fuck. If you went to one of the rock formations, like let's say out here, like this one is a good one, right? And this rock formation, you made a circuit. If you could place a house and expand it to like get some good length from one side to the other, like if you did 5 this way and then up, you can make a racetrack that kind of does, like if it's a plane, like if you made a single, like if you made a subfief and went from one direction 5 out and then 5 up, and then you did this on the side of a cliff, let's say, you can actually have a really cool flight. If you did it like off this one, it just went out like here, you could do some crazy, like using lights, like using these lights right here, you can have it so that you can like do a racetrack. Maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't say shit. Maybe I'm freaking out on that spice launch, but I could have swore I saw 500 because I was excited. I thought I saw 400 because I was excited. I was like, oh shit, like it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be able to make I'm gonna get like 30 from that one that I had, the amount that I had already. I was gonna be able to get 300. Yeah, something's not right, dude. And it's still on 74. Oh, there's no shot. Unless this just takes a fuck ton of a long time. It does. It does take a long time, though. It's super juiced. Yeah, it's super juiced. I came back super fast with it. I should have done one more of titanium, but I'll do it tomorrow. I need to make silicone blocks too. Find him. Bah. Bop. 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 I'm going literally the same speed that I did before. Bop. I fucked up the rotation. I caught it up. I caught up. Ah, caught up. Let's go. All right, cool. Those are all in there. Those are all in there. That's in there. Right. Okay, cool. So I'm almost tempted to knock out those lights. I'm almost tempted to knock out these lights and put a circular light or maybe even a dual light. I don't know. Until I get these guys to get a little bit stronger in their stuff. Yo, what's up, Ty? All right, let's call it. Chat, we're calling it. Ty, you came in just when I'm about to call it. GG's. Oh shit, I put my survey probes. Oh, that's what happened, huh? Let me keep these survey probes on me. At least 30. Even though I keep on forgetting to do it. Bye. Yeah, I'm sorry. Chat, I'm so tripping out at this Spice Melange incident. Oh no. I'm so distraught. Okay, so it did go up 10. Okay, so it looks like, chat, it looks like I'm only going to be able to get 500. So we're going to have to do another, fuck, dude, at least another hour of spice farming. Because, like, it takes about 15 minutes to do that, and it takes another 40 minutes to do spice farm. To be honest, I feel like the spice farm could go faster. It's just the distance that you got to travel, which is a bitch, because that one's the furthest one, too. So if the closer one's there, we'll definitely get that more. Oh, we can do those 5. Okay, perfect. So 3,500, 350. Sorry, 350 is left to cook, which will be done obviously in the morning. What is that? 600, 630. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. All we need is another 400-ish spice melanges, so probably about 4 or 5 more trips on a good run, and then we'll be able to get this motherfucker going. And then hopefully we'll be able to farm with the boys and do some sand crawling shit, because that's what this requires. This definitely requires sand crawling stuff. And then tomorrow, chat, I'll definitely be building a base for the DD. So I'm gonna build a cool base for the DD. Hopefully we can make it with shield walls only. I have an idea of what I'd like to do. We'll see if it works though. And then what we can do, chat. So here's what we can do. Oh, dope. Okay, it tells you right there. Downtime expected to be 1 hour. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, chat. So what we're gonna do? They should do a update like that every hour and 30 minutes before the game resets on every night. They need to do something like that every time. So yeah, Chad, I think what we'll do tomorrow. So the main reason I'm doing this one here is because then when I take it over to the other side, it'll be you know, nice and easy to start mining it there, and then we can spend a lot of the stuff there, and then hopefully I'll be able to make some death stills and get some water out there, because that's what that's gonna need, a lot of water. So we'll have 2 there, and we can bring this guy over there too. And then we'd have built everything that we can build, right? So that's the best part about that. We can build whatever we want. Honestly, I might just destroy the shit out of that top part of that base and then fucking... I'm kind of mad that I did that. Now I'm mad that I went back there one more. I should have not done that. I'm talking about this back part, chat. Like... This house right here, it required me to move the base back by 1, and I would have rather done that. I guess it still wouldn't be symmetric, so never mind. No, I think I did it twice. No, I did 1 this way. That's what it was. I wish you can delete a box and then be able to make another one. They should allow you to do that. That'd be kind of cool to see what happens. But it's all right. I can make this into a different thing. I feel like I can definitely make this part into a totally different setup. I don't even know what I would do. Maybe more landing pads? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do know though that I have to get to bed. So with that, chat, have a good night. Love, wealth, health, be safe. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see myself with being so low to the flow. I don't know if I'm gonna see myself. That does not work at all. I don't like that. Whatever, fuck it. Chat, love, wealth, health, be safe. I'll see you guys in less than 24 hours. If you guys have any questions, you can always hit my Discord. Hit up my Discord. And again, for all those YouTubers out there, thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys want to go ahead and hit that subscribe, I'll be back tomorrow. If you like this VOD, I'd even love you a little bit more. If you're falling asleep and you end up waking up in someone else's stream, just know that you were here once and you gave me a shot. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys have a great night. Love, wealth, health. I'll see you tomorrow. No questions asked.